Hello. Yo. Yo, what up? I gotta get this contract out of my inventory. We're going back again for Minotaur.
Creative solutions on the fly.
Hello? Oh.
You got to remember your name next time. My mental ears are already turning.
Heist. Heist log in. Surely. I might wait for until I have 2 annul orbs, and then I might double annul these axes right here. But then I have an Ashling ready to go too, actually. But then the question is, what about multi-mod though? If I can hit this one, this will be a sick multi-mod right here. I can multi-mod Fizz and then double damage if I can annul this one. And then this one has 2 extra suffixes, so I couldn't multi-mod this one. But this one might be a good one to Ashling. So we'll see. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with those. Let's get this contract out of my inventory first. What the? Is that door bugged out? God, I hate heist.
Let's throw a wrench in the works.
Hey, you!
Is my sound a little bit too loud? Let's turn it down just a little bit.
See some! Don't move!
Talismans? Nah.
Stop them!
Don't deviate too much.
Morning, been enjoying your SS build. If I tweak it a bit to poison. I don't know, man. I'm very unfamiliar with poison builds, just in general. I've only played like one poison build ever. I don't really know how like easy it is to transition a build like that into poison. So I guess I can't really say, man. I mean, I'm sure it could work, but I just don't know like how hard it would be to change it, and if it'd even be worth it or not. Because it's already I mean, well, first of all, it depends. Are you talking about the trickster or are you talking about the champion? Which version of the build are you talking about? Because that makes a huge difference. But I don't know if you'd want to go poison on either one of them, to tell you the truth. Splitting Steel's really good as a hit-based build. Because the Fizz version gets big Impale damage, which you can't really scale poison damage based off of Impale damage. And then the Trickster version gets tons of flat lightning and goes non-crit, which I guess you could, but then you'd have to get like, you'd have to go tinctures and go like the all damage can poison tincture, I guess. It's good already, just curious. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it might be doable, but I probably wouldn't bother with it. Revenge Mino? Yeah, we died to Minotaur in the gauntlet, so I'm running it back again on regular SSF hardcore, and we're gonna kill Minotaur, and hopefully lots of other stuff too. I'm just doing some low-level farming still though for a little bit. Essence farming, harvest farming, expedition farming, and then just getting some XP, get my level up to where it needs to be. So we're going to do some juiced white maps for just a little bit. Probably going to push up into yellow maps pretty soon though. There's not really a reason not to push up the map tier anymore, since my brain is kind of like still stuck in gauntlet mode where like yellow and red maps are scary as hell. But in the regular game, they're really not any scarier than white maps. So there's not a reason to not go up in map tiers. Like, not really. I need to come doing the Wildwood. I need to keep doing the Wildwood though, so I can get better charms. I need to find the Primalist a little more often. Plus the Wisp juices just gives really good loot in white maps. Trickster version, huh? Are you doing like Valdo's farming on that build, or what kind of content are you doing? That build is so insane, man. It's just ridiculous. The power that Trickster can get right now is unreal, man. I think Trickster might be the strongest ascendancy in the game. Trickster is ridiculous. Ooh, an ultimatum. I think that's my first ultimatum on this character. Do the harvest first. What's going on, guys? What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? You guys ready for the last Epoch launch? Anybody still playing PoE? still having fun with PoE. I thought I'd be done with the league after Gauntlet was over, but I had such a good time in Gauntlet, and like this jug build is so fun that it just made me want to keep playing. So I want to go again. Give SSFHC one more go. I went on Frostblades in the Gauntlet too, and believe it or not, I made it all the way to like level 75 on Frostblades. But then I ran out of time because I had to work, and then the Gauntlet ended, so that character's still alive though. I still have the Frostblades SSFHC character. I might play that a little bit too after this character maybe. Or maybe I'll play both of them at the same time. See what I can get going on that guy. ES Overleech, Frostblades does feel pretty good. Just gotta figure out a way to get damage. Because you have to invest a lot just to get that ES Overleech up to like a reasonable level. Oh my god, Mana Siphoner and Fleas. What a stupid monster. Did you guys see Ben die today? On his Pathfinder? He's level 100 Pathfinder. I was watching his stream earlier and he died like 5 minutes after I turned it on. He was doing like insane abyss juicing, and apparently a Flask Siphoner rare spawned in the middle of like 1,000 rares from an abyss, and he just like died instantly. I guess his build like revolved around Master Surgeon, like getting flask healing when your flasks are used or whatever, and like Mana Siphoner disables that, or Flask Siphoner I mean. So then he just lost all of his recovery and just died instantly. Pathfinder is it's crazy how like dependent they are on those flasks. Been getting a lot out of Ritual, Legion, Strongbox, Shrines, Atlas this league. Yeah, that's a nice combo. Except for Ritual. Don't know if I really love Ritual. Oh, come on. Look how far these things run. God, these mobs are so stupid. Like, I get that they flee, but do they have to flee across the whole damn map? Like, give me a break. Okay, we got an Expedition, and we got an Ultimatum over here. Let's do Ultimatum first. Defeat waves of enemies. I already have Bleed immunity and Corrupted Blood immunity. This character's already feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty tanky. Now I just gotta add the damage in, basically.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
But I already have a pretty decent axe that I had left over from my Gauntlet character, so axe is already doing pretty good, and yep, just gotta get the levels, get the passive points, upgrade the gear just a little bit more. We'll be doing alright. We'll be ready for red maps. Man, can I have something else besides these? I'm getting the same thing every single round. $1,000% of mana costs. How much is that? 100% would be 15. So 1000% would be 150, right? So that's like nothing. Right?
Light
Surely.
lurks within you.
Yeah. It's nothing. Prismatic catalyst, that's nice.
Ruin surrounds you.
I like taking Ruin here because, like, it doesn't add any damage. It just adds, like, a risk of failure. And I don't really care if I fail this. I just really do not want to die. So, yeah. I will pick Ruin, like, almost every time if I can. Ritual Loot Explosion can be nice. Yeah, that's true.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
But I mean, you can get nice loot explosions from anything, right? Just about. Five Regals on wave 10.
Hate begets hate. You played the game well, Callum.
We did it. Yay.
Enjoy the fruits of
3
your luck
prismatics.
and your skill. We shall meet again.
Alright, let's do the expedition. It's too much content.
Come on.
Too much content. Overwhelm Fizz. Overwhelm Fizz. Ah, man. That's a really good remnant, too. Double remnant. Okay, let's go this way instead. Oh shit, logbooks. Let's take that one first. Fizz is extra chaos. Okay, I'll take that. Only because I'm capped on chaos resist. Actually, wait. Let's get that one first. And then we'll come over here and down here last, I guess. Fizz is extra chaos. That's fine. I have 73% chaos resist. 2 off of the cap. Blood vessels. You know, I've actually like basically never used ritual vessels, like blood-filled vessels, because I didn't play Ritual League. I skipped Ritual League, and so I've used them like maybe like 5 times to finish a challenge or something one league. But other than that, I've like never used blood-filled vessels. I kind of understand how they work, but yeah, I've used them very, very rarely. Okay, I don't need to keep that. I already have that.
I cannot do.
Too much loot. Too much loot in these white maps. Dendrobate. Is that it? Is that trapper belt? Oh shit. Yeah, it sure is. I can play Jungrone's build now. Surely. Poison chest to go along with it too. Wow. Okay, next map. Next map, go, go, go. Are you guys gonna play Last Epoch when it launches later this month? Or Diablo Season 4 or 3? Is Diablo Season 3 already out? Or is it coming out later this month? I stopped keeping track of Diablo 4, dude. What a hunk of shit. There's so much content on this map, jeez. Expedition. Freaking. Blight. Essence. Nico. Tinctures. Let's not get destroyed by volatiles.
Yes?
Any cool tinctures? Overwhelm, Fizz, always stun. That's pretty nice. All damage can poison.
Trust the wisdom.
Take that one, I guess. You guys watch the Super Bowl? See Travis Kelce act like a little baby on the sideline because he got benched for like 2 plays. What a joker. What a baby he was. That was ridiculous. He should get fined for that. Andy Reid should have benched him for the whole rest of the game for that shit. Like, who the hell do you think you are, dude? Who the hell do you think you are? Blight, Harvest, Expedition, all on top of each other. Immune to Fizz.
Risky choice.
Okay, let's try to set this up while we're fighting the thing.
You're making me nervous.
For the cowgirl. More Bub G man. How are you? Yo, Holly, what the hell did you say? Ah, morning. Ah, I see. Oh, it's going good, man. How you doing? We're back for some hardcore soul self-found action. Still asleep? Oh, well, go back to sleep, man. Go back to sleep. Or wake up. One of the two. Make up your goddamn mind. You want to wake up or you want to be asleep? Multi-proj. There. I need better charms. I need suppression charms. Gotta keep farming for suppression charms. 8 in the morning? That's so late, dude. Get your ass up. Sleeping until 8:30. I don't get up till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but that's because I work all night, so I have an excuse. I have a valid excuse, damn it. What's your excuse? What's your excuse, you bum? Yeah, I kind of want to switch this Pantheon, but I need more armor first. My complex trauma was kind of destroying me when I got up to like 9 stacks earlier. Well, it might be better now. I haven't been paying much attention to it lately. Holy, is that like every one of my gems? I can't see shit. Hope there's nothing dangerous on this map. You guys ever seen the movie Looper? I was watching that earlier. I almost finished it. It's a pretty cool movie. It's about time traveling assassins. Kind of like Time Cop in a way, except it's like dystopian, a bit more dystopian. Oh, down here. $50 monsters. Where are they? Oh, I skipped him chasing after my delirium. Yeah, I need to actually start leveling some proper gems now.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Counter Leech is kind of annoying. I think I'll skip that one. This is extra chaos. Ay ay ay. It's no overwhelm fizz though. Want to help with some advice? I try to create some different build off of ideas. Trying to make a new build. What kind of build? Or like what do you want to start with? Any ascendancy or any skill or any like unique or anything? Any foundation? There was no harvest here, right? Pathfinder. Face tank everything with ward, armor evasion. Yeah, if you want to face tank everything, the best way to do that right now is with full fizz taken as. Go 100% fizz taken as, and then go Transcendence or Eternal Damnation. And then Pathfinder for like triple LE flasks with giga less damage taken. Molten Strike. Molten Strike Pathfinder, huh? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know how much I can be of help with that. Ones that was busted. Molten Strike's still really strong. It's just a mechanically very strong skill, especially if you use like you use Nemes. Returning Proj mechanic is very strong on Molten Strike. It gets a lot out of it. Nemes is hella broken, dude. There's a bunch of broken Nemes builds in the game right now. Kinetic Bolt, Splitting Steel, Molten Strike. Couple bow builds are probably pretty good with it. What else is good with Nemes? Venom Gyre might be pretty good. Hey, a Sanctum. That's my first one. You could play Arcanist Brand, Eye of Winter. That was pretty insane build with Nemes. I don't know, Juggernaut's growing on me like a lot. I used to think Jug was like lame, but I actually think it's awesome now because it's like I don't know. I always thought Juggernaut was just like way too like slow and you know, I don't really know what else. I don't really know what I thought. I just kind of thought it was bad. But now that I've played this build, it's like it's not anywhere near as slow as I thought it was, and it's like very easy to scale damage to a decent level, and it's just tanky as shit. Unbreakable is like one of the strongest nodes in the game, and it just makes you like generically tanky to like almost all damage. And it's very easy to just scale armor, which is nice. It's just like scale armor and you just get tanky against everything. It's so nice. You don't have to worry about suppression, evasion, resists, you know, recovery. Like you get it all on Jug. Jug is cool. I didn't have Uber Lab done. I need to go do Uber Lab actually. Yeah, I'm level 84. I should go do it now. I'm one more level. After I get to 85, I'll go do Uber Lab. Is it Mathel playing like an accuracy stacking Juggernaut right now? I thought I saw him stream title with that earlier. Hey, a 5-link is Zodiac Leather. Log in, dude. Extra life, evasive. This character, I'm gonna do the precise technique Iron Reflexes swap that I wanted to do in the Gauntlet, but I never got a chance to. I died too early. Never got to reach my full potential. I'm still sad about that Gauntlet rip. I should have never ran that map. That Minotaur map. We're getting expeditions on like every single map.
Seems risky.
Fractured items. Nice. Maybe we'll get a Giga Merciless Fractured Despot Axe.
You know what you're doing.
There's no Overwhelm Fizz. Yeah, this is fine. So tanky. That was it, right? Already did this? Yeah, we did that already. One more Annul Shard, and I'll have 2 Annul Orbs. Those are almost good. Watched another movie. No, this week too. I watched Jackie Brown again. You guys remember that movie? Quentin Tarantino movie from the 90s. Jackie Brown. That's a good movie. There's a lot of people in that movie that I forgot about. Like Michael Keaton, Robert De Niro. I forgot they were in that movie. Samuel L. Jackson is hilarious in that movie. Also watched Beef, that show on Netflix. You guys seen that show, Beef? That show was very good. Excellent show. I haven't bothered checking the tincture vendor. Oh, look at these wisps right here, though. Holy, dude. Yo, what? How come I couldn't get wisps like this when I was actually trying to get wisps in Trade League? I wasn't even trying. $5K wisps. I guess 5K is actually not all that much. It's not a crazy amount. Why are all these volatiles still flying at me? Stun, crush, shock, damage against low life. I feel like all damage can shock. Tinctures are like underused. There's got to be some cool shit you can do with those. Strike range, culling strike. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what kind of loot we can pull out of this one. Build up some rage. Triple empowered cycling damage reduction. Blue fur. That rare's name was Blue Fur. What the hell? Triple empowered. Bleeds? Not on me, you don't. I am immune to bleed. Ha 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 ha. Oh, these are just little annoying crab things that you have to kill more than once. I should start carrying around remnants with me because I should have corrupted that essence, but I haven't grabbed a stack of them yet. Might not even have that many. Oh yeah, Pantheons. That's another thing I need to do. Hey, southbound. Any suppression? Nope. Think about trying Tanuahi too. A lot of people use Tanuahi in this build, but I don't know. I've always felt like it seems like such a scuffed item. Seems like it has pretty good proc uptime with Bone Shatter though, since you're like hurting yourself and then going back to full like all the time. So, I guess it probably does work pretty good with Jug. Or with just Bone Shatter, I guess, in general. Probably works good on Slayer too. Explodes corpses. Wait, was there something else on this map? Not really. Let's do a chateau. What are you guys up to? What game are you playing? Or what movie are you watching? Or what are you doing? I know you're not. I know ain't nobody just sitting there watching my stream, doing nothing else. Tell me what you're doing. Man, I found this guy like 4 times in a row now. Where's the charm girl at? Show me the charms.
I cannot do this yet.
God, grasping vines. What an annoying mechanic. Did you guys see all the trailers for all the new movies coming out that they played during the Super Bowl? Like Twisters and Deadpool and Wolverine. And then there's like a Wizard of Oz Wicked Witch movie or something coming out. I forget what that one's called. Wicked maybe? Or Witches or... I don't know. Can't remember. The Deadpool trailer was pretty sweet though. I don't know, do you guys like Ryan Reynolds? I can't ever decide if I like Ryan Reynolds or not. Sometimes I think he's annoying and other times I think he's hilarious. So I kind of can't make up my mind about him. I never saw Deadpool 2 either. Is Deadpool 2 any good? They made a Deadpool 2, right? Is that a Wait a minute. No, that's not a covenant. That's a spider silk thing. Blood bond. What the hell's that? Alright, jump all over the place like a psycho so I don't get freaking grasping blinded down.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, running this map was a mistake. Chateau. This map's annoying. That's clear enough. Alright, what's in here? Scour, regret, fusing. 4,000. Need a tab for this kind of shit. Another quest contract. I'm gonna get this out of my inventory immediately. Get it out!
Fine. Farewell.
My mental gears are already turning. Is this the part where we make
Man, I'm tired. It's been a long day today. Got a blast for a little bit though.
I cannot do this yet.
Not good at all. My turn. Inventions? Someone must do the fighting now.
Is this a bug or is this supposed to be like this?
I need to take it apart.
With like the beams over the doors? I feel like those aren't supposed to be there.
I recommend
Any heist mains? I don't do heist enough to know if this is even supposed to look like that or not.
I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench. Here comes the beating. The fun part.
Is there any difference between the Ancestral War Chief and the Ancestral Protector? Like in what they look like? They kind of look exactly the same. I feel like they should make them like look different. Why do they look the same? Don't you guys think that's kind of stupid?
One, execute success.
What do your people think about what happened in Aria?
Barbers, sir?
Like, these are completely different skill gems here. Why do they look exactly the same? Oh yeah, offering lab. The game is trying to remind me to do lab. Oh yeah, so I was gonna level up first. Let's do like one more map. One more not annoying map. Colonnade's not bad. Let's run a colonnade real quick. Haste, exiles, aura effect. Yeah, this is fine. So that you know it's a trap door. Ads are starting, guys. 3-minute ads, but I walked right through it though. What do you mean it's a trap door? Like on the way back out, it's trapped? Or like you have to unlock it on the way back out? Oh shit, King of the Mists. King of the Mists.
A wild one burns to my will.
Can't hurt him.
Darkness beckons. I cannot do this. On grip.
I don't have to log out like I usually do.
Boils be your bane. Get on he next.
I did it, I think. Killed him. King of the Mist down. There's a whole crap load of wisps here I need to go pick up. $2K. That's pretty good. Alright, let's execute the 2 trailer park girls go around the outside strategy for this map. There's our ding. Now I can go do my lab. Fires, mortars. Man. Remember how scary that shit was in the Gauntlet, dude? That was like the scariest mod in the game in the Gauntlet. That guy died hella fast. What the hell? Triple empowered invulnerability aura. Get out of here, dude. Repository blueprint.
I cannot do this.
crappy fractures. Ultimatum. Lightning coil card. Now, does that drop here? Does the colonnade drop the lightning coil card? That'd be a cool item to farm. Although I don't know what build I'd put it on. Lightning coil is such a ridiculously strong item.
Prove your last victory is not mere chance.
Not me a chance. You guys watch that interview that Woody Joe did with Jonathan? They covered some pretty interesting stuff. They said they're changing regrets. Or not regrets, but respecking. Respecking is going to be gold now in PoE 2. Did you guys see that? And it's supposed to be super cheap, low level. So hopefully you'll be able to respec for like practically free when you're a low level. Survive.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Okay. Hopefully we could stay awake during this survive ultimatum. Boring.
Vengeance is cold indeed. Best run.
Can't be evaded. Don't do that anyway. Buffs expire faster.
Starts in the blood.
Blocks attacks. Wanna check what I made so far? Yeah, sure.
Slay them amongst the flames.
What level is it? The POB that you made, or did? I'm guessing you made a POB, right?
The horde adapts.
Ugh.
Death's cold ripples of escape. Relentless assault.
Survival duration. 23 quality support gem.
Victory requires a keen heart.
4 Vol Orbs? That's my final reward?
Lightning descends.
4 Vol Orbs. For 10 rounds? For this long? I mean, I feel like this should be like a stack of 10 Vol Orbs at least. Like, come on. 4 Vol Orbs?
Practically see your ego swelling.
Double corrupted trash. Alright, what are we working with here? Mage Blood, Progenesis, Nemes, Defiance of Destiny, Ward Gloves. Dawnbreaker. Grasping Mail with Global Defense and Arctic Armor Reservation. Arctic Armor Reservation. This Fizz hit looks pretty low to me for this. Fortify. Mage Blood. Onslaught. Crit. Ward. 3,800 ward. I feel like these numbers are wrong. He's taking his fire. Arctic Armor, Fortify. He's taking his fire. Oh, it's a 2.2k life build, that's why. Wait, 2.2k life? Wait a minute. With Defiance of Destiny? Yeah, I don't know if this is the right choice for a build like this. You're gonna get one shot like hella easily. You need like a bigger life pool to rely on Defiance of Destiny. Because Defiance of Destiny like doesn't give you any mitigation against one shots like whatsoever. It just protects you against smaller hits that don't one shot you. Well, it doesn't even protect you from those either. It just like gives you recovery. I've never played a ward build before. I don't really I'm not real familiar with ward and like how to take full advantage of ward, to be honest. Ward is kind of like a strange defensive mechanic that doesn't really get a lot of use. Me too, it's interesting. Yeah. 48% increased ward. So this is a local modifier, right, on these items? These are like local, they're not global modifiers. Gain added chaos damage equal to 20% of ward. 75% of damage taken bypasses ward. Okay, you gotta get rid of these. You gotta get rid of these things. 75% of damage taken bypasses ward. I feel like these brick the whole build. What's the counterplay against this? Like, because you're stacking up all this ward, but now you don't even get to use it because of these gloves. Yeah, this is what's fucking your whole build. Is those gloves. Look at your fizz max hit here. Your fizz max hit goes up by like 50% when you take those gloves off. 40%. Because this is making your ward like useless. Stack chaos damage with these. Gain added chaos equal to 20% of ward. Okay, so how much is that? 775? 775 flat damage. So this is like is this a poison build or no? Wait. No, it's not a poison build. This is a chaos hit build. Chaos crit. Uh. Dang, those are pretty nice, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, probably much better with those. But then you lose all your damage. Yeah, I don't know about these gloves. These gloves are kind of weird. They're like, they make your ward give you lots of damage, but then they make your ward like useless defensively. So I don't know. I don't know if these are worth it. I don't know if it's not better to just scale your damage up regularly instead of scaling it with ward. Because like, I don't know. This looks like it's a really expensive setup here to only get like 2 million DPS out of it. So this ring has a LE damage with a tax roll on it. But you're not doing any elemental damage, right? Like void manipulation means you deal no elemental damage. So that's a dead mod there. So is the fire damage. It's just for resists. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? I never looked at the rest of the mage blood here. Gain 1 charge when you're hit. Oh, you gotta fix this flask. This flask is the wrong kind of flask for sure. Increased effect, increased effect, increased effect. Aren't you res capped with this flask though? Do you even need resists on you don't need the fire. Why do you have so much extra fire res? Where's all that coming from? Defiance of Destiny, Mage Blood. Oh, it's because you're using a ruby flask, that's why. What the hell kind of character is this? Pathfinder? Fan of Blades. Transcendence the only solution for max tankiness? Transcendence is extremely strong, yes. Oh, this is a tempered by war setup here. I see. I see. What's the auras here? Precision, determination, grace. Tempest shield. $2 million damage per ball. Be being what I think will be a broken Scion build. Oh yeah, what kind? I feel like you need purity of fire on this build. If you're gonna go tempered by war, you probably want to stack your fire res up a little more than this. Especially since you're taking Fizz as fire also. Like all your Fizz taken as is fire. You should have more max fire res than this. Oops. Do you have any aura effect on this? No. What level was this tree? 94? I don't think you need this. Do you? Oh, maybe you do. I don't know. Alchemist Genius. I don't know. It looks okay, I guess. It seems like kind of a really expensive build though, like for not like a super great result. It's kind of a weird way of scaling damage. It's like you're scaling you're scaling ward and damage at the same time, and like so you're not really gaining any defensive benefit from the ward, so you're just scaling damage in like a really weird way. So I don't know. Might be better to go just like pure elemental and go like Secrets of Suffering or something instead. That would fix all your crit too, and then you wouldn't have to use all these like scuffed ways that you're capping your crit. Like you could swap out your crit on your Mage Blood. You could probably swap out your crit support gem too, and you'd end up probably with better damage. Blood Notch. Blood Notch. I've never played with Blood Notch before. Corrupted Blood. Isn't there something else? What else do you have to do to get this to work? If I stay with unique gloves, I need tree. If I stay with regular gloves, I can respec it. See how interesting it is? I thought there was wasn't there like some kind of component you need here, like to make yourself get stunned more often, like the ES mastery or something? Is it yeah, isn't it like the energy shield mastery here? Like stun threshold is based on energy shield instead of life. Don't you need that to make this work? Otherwise you're just not going to get stunned enough. Because like the point of this is you need to be getting stunned like on every hit to get the recovery. But then you don't even feel the stun because of Immutable Force. Blood Notch, Immutable Force, Defiance of Destiny, Petrified Blood. Yeah, and Progenesis. Oh yeah, I know this build is going to be tanky as shit. But it's going to be tanky as shit, like, without the ward, though. The ward is the thing about this that I'm not really in love with. Ward just kind of seems like a weird mechanic. This build would probably be better if you just went, like, full elemental and pump the life up instead. Get up to, like, 5k life, 5.5k life. The point is to try ward. Oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it looks cool. It looks interesting. I'd like to see it in action. But I'm very unfamiliar with ward, and I'm not very familiar with a lot of the mechanics being used here. Like, I've never used Blood Notch. Never used ward. Haven't played a whole lot of poison damage builds either, so I'm not like super familiar with scaling poison damage. Or not poison, I mean chaos damage. Yeah, it could work. I mean, I'm not saying it can't work. It's an interesting concept, though. Does seem expensive, though. Seems quite expensive. Definitely not a league starter. That's for sure. Put this instead of Mage Blood. Chaos, Chaos, Flasteration, Flask Effect, Life. Yeah, sure you could. That's a nice belt. crap load of chaos resist for sure. Alright, I just got this, and now I need this, and what else am I still missing here? I'm missing like big damage wheels. Missing that one. And what's the other one I'm missing? I have that too instead of that. What else am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing a lot more. 92, 85, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. Well, maybe I'm not missing that much actually. Where's the other 2 points? There's like one there and probably like one in a mastery or something. Oh, jewel socket. That's what it is. Okay. Let's get this next. Keep ramping up the damage. And keep going, trying to figure out how to make it work properly. Yeah, that's an interesting setup, man. Ward is yeah, it's very, very interesting, but very weird. I don't really oh yeah, Uber Lab. I don't know what to think about Ward really.
I cannot do this yet.
Let me check this map. Is there anything I left in this map? Now we finished this map. Okay, let's go to Uber Lab. Time to finish Uber Lab.
Ascend with precision.
Oh yeah, I should have fixed my gems. My gems are ready to flip. I'll do that after this. I gotta flip my gems, and then I need to get some kind of leveling setup going too. Okay, let me just consult the lab map for the day. Oh, there's a dark shrine in this very first room. Let's go look for that. Where are they? Where is it? There it is. Give me something cool.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
What did I get? Traps are disabled. Okay, I guess that's fine. Okay, I don't care about silver keys, so we're gonna skip that. Alright, we probably just want to go this way, huh? Before we get too far off track. The wrong direction. Let's not F around and kill off our character in here. That'd be silly. Nope, don't want to go that way. Yeah, there's like 3 silver key side rooms in this lab. It's kind of a strange lab layout here.
Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Okay, there's another dark shrine in the next room. Yeah, up here. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is.
Dark
Twice blast, yes!
dark places.
I did Merc Lab like 7 times and I didn't get twice blessed like 1 single time. I had to refarm Bone Shatter Complex Trauma again. Yeah, screw it. I don't care about the silver key. Oh yeah, there's a freaking golden key though. Damn it. Room 8 secret passage goes to room 9. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's look for that. Shortcut. Where's that at? What's this? Oh, red blade cache. Yo, cool item. Red blade boots. Unaffected by burning ground. What are those boots? God, they're so bad. What? Oh my god, I always rubber band every time I come in lab. I think this is why I hate lab so much, because it's like, I'm so used to just coming in here and lagging every time. Rubber banding all over the place. I just always rubber band way more often in the lab for some reason. Did I not hit that lever? No, I did.
Where there's a golden key.
Wait, Where's this secret passage, though? The map says there's a secret passage that goes through. Ah, whatever. We already got the key. Let's just go.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Slink gloves. Nice. Suppression? Nope. No suppression. Ow. These traps suck. Dang, get me out of here, dude. Don't see traps like this very often. Yeah, that was scary.
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends strength to entertain doubt and dance.
I might switch to Pride soon too, instead of Skeeter bots. Oh. Pride's definitely more damage than the shock, and I don't know if the chill is worth it, since I took the reservation wheel for the aura effect. There's 2 more dark shrines, but I already got twice blessed, so I don't really care about them. So let's just get out of here. Damn, what are the freaking traps in this lab today? This shit is out of control today. Just let me out of here.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open
Oh yeah, we got traps are disabled.
honor your name. Triumphant at last.
+1 minion. Suppression. Regen. Evasion fizz. Mana leech. Yeah. Offering sustain. $2,500 accuracy now. 1% increased accuracy or attack speed per 150, so that's 10, like 17% attack speed or something we just got.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, what do I need quality on the most? I have it on Bone Shatter. Blood Rage is attack speed. Oh yeah, I need to switch this from to Evolve version. I have Evolve one ready to go. Cooldown recovery on Ancestral Cry. Oh wait, I got 3 uses. Do you get 2 automatically in Uber Lab? I forgot about that. I've ran Uber Lab like so few times. This new one. Do I want attack speed on Blood Rage? Or do I want cooldown on Ancestral Cry? I think that's pretty much like the only thing I even needed on. Let's do Blood Rage. Blood Rage quality. No more quality. God damn it. 30 million XP. My gems all just hit level 20. None of them even need XP right now. Son of a bitch, man. What bad timing. Very bad timing. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do this or something. Sacrifice a gem for currency stuff. Let's do this scuffed, corrupted determination gem. Currency. Jeweler's Chance transmutes. That's what I get. No quality again? I only got 1 chance for quality, dude. God, what a jip. I think I'd rather take a treasure key than take that bullshit again. Just give me a treasure key then. Oh, 2 of them even. Okay, that was somehow even worse. Oh, we got a 5-link though, with 1700 armor, with completely scuffed off sockets. Wait a minute, this has 5 off-color sockets. How does this corrupted astral plate have 5 off-color sockets? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. God, I hate lab. What a bad experience that was. Get me out of here. I might never run lab again now. Oh yeah, I have a Katarina though. I need to go kill my Katarina so I can get this Ashling Slam and get this Hillock weapon quality. I have no idea what level this is going to be though. Should be low level, but I'm not actually sure. I also don't really know the Katarina fight like all that well. There's like actually a chance I die to Katarina just because I don't remember the fight. I've only done the fight very few times. Alright, I guess I should do it though. Level 85. Is that high enough to fight Katarina? I'm kind of scared. I feel like I have the damage. I just don't know if I have the tankiness to survive everything she does. She has like a big slam, right?
Hello, X.
Just need to look at this slam ability again. 'Cause I don't remember what it looks like.
I cannot do this yet.
Can I ask for a tip? What do you think about Lacerate Glad? Lacerate is fun, but it's very hard to scale the damage up very high.
The picture.
Want to try Frostblades? I'm a newbie. Frostblades is much better, in my opinion. Oh man, this build is all taken apart. Although, wait a minute. Maybe not. Can I actually put this back together? Oh man. Hold on. Let's go on this guy. Do I have it on this guy? I just want to look at Katarina real quick, just because it's been so long since I did the fight, and I don't remember like shit about it. Just want to see if I can run the boss just to like watch her mechanics real quick. God damn it! I don't have it on my regular affliction. Okay, one of these standard characters must be not taken apart. This one? This is a lightning strike character, I think. Yeah, this character's fully put together still. Oh man, this guy's so fast.
My mana is gone. The picture.
Can we just run this Katarina real quick? I just want to look at her mechanics for a minute.
This. It's the Forbidden Vault. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Lightning strike. Wow.
Give in. My family, please, no.
Yeah, if you're a newbie, I probably wouldn't recommend Lacerate Glad. Gladiator's in a very, very weak state right now, unfortunately. As much as I like Gladiator, Block is in a very weak place right now, and Gladiator is too, and so is Bleed. The whole build just is in a very, very weak state right now. Oh Shit, my fire resist on this build is scuffed. How'd that happen? I think I made this build before Eater and Exarch existed. I don't think I've made a pair of gloves like this since before Eldritch implicits were a thing.
Hundreds of dead mortals soulless in life. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will stand. Mortal. Darkness falls. Feel death's grip.
I gotta turn my sound up a little bit here. I want to be able to hear what she's saying.
Mortal.
Mortal. Okay, so she does like
Feel death's grip.
corpse rain. She summons a big skull.
Mortal. Darkness swarms. My mana is gone.
Corpse rain.
Try to break us, and yet the syndicate is immortal.
Which one's the
Do you
big
think
slam?
this will end any differently?
That's like the one that's the dangerous thing, right?
Was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite. You're lucky your soul isn't going to your grave. Your soul burns for me.
Yeah, and then you gotta go like activate those things, and then they do lots of damage like once they're activated.
Mortal.
Okay, so she puts the spear in the ground,
Darkness swarms. Feel
and then
death's
what happens with the
grip.
spear?
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal.
It's just a big
You're a
degen?
thief.
Or does she like
Nothing more.
slam the spear? I don't remember.
God, your blindness took
This
much
fight's so
from
unintuitive.
the people of Raycloth. It is only fitting that you have something
How are you supposed to
valuable
learn this
taken
fight?
from you. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children.
Waiting for her to do the big slam thing. Okay, so she puts all the skulls on the ground, and then they like blow up if you walk over them. Is that what they do? Yeah, they blow up if you walk on them. Okay. Where's the slam? Do the slam thing. What is this?
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this. Perhaps
To bring you into the fold, one that can be fixed with ease. Your soul burns for me.
Okay, when does she do the slam?
Give your soul to me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Mortal.
Okay, you walk over the skulls and they blow up.
Feel death's grip. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
my cause fuels
Does she only do the slam in the final phase or something?
You are overwhelmed, but the need
Okay, those things crawl and then they explode when they get you.
My mana is
When they
gone.
hit you.
No pleasure in this.
I'm trying to learn this fight, guys, because I've done this fight like so few times ever. And before I do it on hardcore, I just wanted to see the boss one more time. Where's the slam? I don't think she's done it like once yet. When does she do the slam that's so scary? Oh wait, that's it right there. Okay, wait a minute. Do it again. How do you know when she's gonna do it? And how do you avoid it?
Give your soul to me.
Wait, what's killing me?
Your soul burns for me.
And what's the voice line for it?
Give your soul to me.
Give your soul to me. That's what it is. So wait. Give your soul to me. Okay, so do you have to wait till she jumps on you? Like kind of like a shaper slam? I want to see it again. Do it again. Do it again, Katarina.
Your soul burns.
Your
for
soul
me.
burns. Isn't that it? No, that wasn't it. Wait, was it? Oh, it's give your soul to me. Is it give your soul to me?
Give your soul.
Okay, there
to
she...
me. Your soul burns.
Okay,
for
give
me.
your soul to me is the slam. Yo, Shelby, what up? Give your soul to me. Say it again.
Give your soul
to me. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like a flicker strike. It's just like a shaper slam, basically.
Your soul
Ow.
burns for me.
So she says, give your soul to me, and then she does a shaper slam.
Give your soul to me.
Like that. Right? So you just wait till she blinks on top of you, and then you jump away. Give your soul. Okay. Wait. She flickers all over the place. Okay, I need to understand this mechanic a little bit better here. Do it again. Does she flicker if you run away? Like too early?
Give your soul to me.
Okay, I'm very confused now. I thought I understood it, but now I don't.
Don't do this, Ed.
Damn it.
You can still join us. It's your chance to
Stop.
be like
I can bring
anyone
them
you've
back.
ever loved or
No,
cared
no,
about.
I can bring your entire order back. Just give me. Shut up!
So you can see she'll just keep teleporting. And so that is guaranteed gonna one-shot me. Guaranteed is a one-shot, because I tried to dodge it. Like, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna...
Give your soul.
So you can see she'll just keep teleporting. And so that is guaranteed gonna one-shot me. Guaranteed is a one-shot.
So what do you do to this? I still don't understand. I thought I understood, but then I guess I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so PoE Reddit says if you run away too early, then she'll flicker strike on top of you, and then the AoE will get bigger every time she flicker strikes. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna YOLO it. I gotta go to the bathroom first, BRB. check. Check this. What's this? Molten Strike. What, did you make that whole build already? Let's see. You put that all together already? How much is the ward doing here? It's hard to even tell, especially when you don't have your like health bar numbers displayed. How do you even know how much ward you have? Wait, what was that? Was that a bleed? Ignite and burning ground. So you got fades from time to time and disappear. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Like, I can tell, like, you have ward. So, like, there it's full, I guess. And then now, what, is it gone? Like, when does it come back? I don't know how ward, like, recharge works. This is probably something I should know. Ward recharges 4 seconds after it depletes. It's applied after all sources of damage reduction and avoidance, but before taking damage from ES or life. Ward will not be broken if the hit deals 0 damage before being reduced by ward. Ward is not broken by, nor mitigates damage over time. Ward will still break if a player has dissolution of the flesh. Okay. Okay, so you have it, and it's gone, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's back, and it's gone again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it comes back, and it's gone instantly. Yeah, your ward is just like never there, it looks like, right? Like it comes back every 4 seconds, and then it just instantly disappears again because it's you're getting annihilated in this map because it's juiced. So the ward is not a defensive layer like at all. It's just there as a damage scaler for your chaos damage. God, Defiance of Destiny is so stupid. It is defense. What's it doing for defense though? Because it looks like it comes back, like it recharges and then it's gone, and then it comes back, recharges, and then it's gone again. Aren't you just like losing it all like the first time anything touches you? Yeah, seems cool, man.
I cannot
Definitely
do this
potential
yet.
there. Alright, level 20 Vol Molten Shell needs to go on. F Vol Molten Shell. Should I just self-cast Molten Shell for Katarina? I'm about to do Katarina, guys. I'm kind of scared because I haven't done Katarina very many times, and I'm like scared as hell of her. But let's go. I'm doing Katarina. Hopefully she doesn't kill me.
Can't be. This.
You
It's
found
the
me.
Forbidden Vault.
Okay, it's level 72.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal.
So my damage should be good enough to
Give in, Joe.
phase her like pretty damn quick.
No.
Feel
Why?
death's grip.
My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Milk up all this XP here. Alright, here we go.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours.
So give your soul to me is the slam.
Darkness swarms. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
We are not so different, Dora. We both killed for the good of Raycloth. But now your hunt is over.
Okay, so now I gotta come in here. And then leave.
Kulamak! Dead will never come for an immortal.
You're no
Cannot
immortal.
do this yet.
You're a thief, nothing more.
You are owed a warrior's death, but the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take no pleasure in this. Your soul burns for me.
Okay, that's not the thing. I don't want to get hit by that fire. That central thing.
My mana is gone.
Oh wait, I have to do this thing.
Kulamak! Feel death's grip. Let our souls become entwined.
Could
We
probably just
must
tank her slam,
persevere.
huh?
Too much hinges on this.
Such a long, faithful life.
I don't know if I've ever done this fight before on
To see your gods.
Solo Self on hardcore before. This could be like a world first for me. Damn, she is chunking down.
Mortal, your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Okay, last phase.
Any system of
If she
belief.
does the slam thing, I'm gonna just Vol Molten Shell, I guess.
Go to your brother now. Don't do
Oh,
this.
never mind. I killed her so fast she didn't even
You
get to
can
do it.
still join us.
Okay, well, I did all that for nothing. All that worrying I did for nothing. That was hella easy.
Order back. Just give me.
Then
What is this? Bitter bind point. I don't recognize this item. I don't know if I've ever seen this item before. What the hell? Man, there's so many freaking items in this game. How are there still items in this game that I've like literally never seen before? Spectre gains life. Arcane Surge when you crit. Spectres get Arcane Surge. Crit chance per Spectre. Okay. It's a dirty minion item. Alright, well, I got a 30% quality axe now, so that's cool. Although, maybe I should wait on that until I do the unveil. Okay, here's my my Ashling Slam right here. Let's do this first and see what we get. Okay, so I have two different weapons here. Let's see. If I Ashling this one and it hits the cold damage, then I can just craft double damage and it'll be really good. But then I'll have no 6th mod. So 1 and 4. This one has 2 other dead suffixes. So if this one hits the cold damage, then I'm still going to have 2 dead suffixes. But I could annul them off. Almost have 2 annul orbs. Man, which one do I go for? Probably just this one, right? If I hit the cold damage, then this will be a fat axe, I think. Yeah, let's just go for this one. Should I put a craft on it too? Like to increase the chances that it doesn't brick? Because if I put a craft on it and then it gives me a suffix, I could technically still annul the cold damage off. But then I wouldn't be able to multi-mod it. Although, no, I wouldn't need to multi-mod it though. But then, should I just annul it first? Because if I annul the cold damage, I can just multi-mod it, and I don't even need to Ashling it. Ah, man, I don't know what to do. That's a tough decision. Yeah, fuck it. Wait a minute.
Exile.
Where's my fucking portals? What the fuck? Where'd my portals go? My portals just disappeared like in fucking 2 seconds. What the What happened to my portals? Dude, I'm so confused. Oh, this is such bullshit. Hold on, I gotta see what happened here. What is this? I have 5 portals left, right? What the fuck? They disappeared like instantly. Look, I came back, I opened my stash up, and there, they're gone. My portals despawned like instantly. You guys see that? Look at this shit. I portal out. I go to my stash. And then look, the portals are gone. The portals despawned. They just... What? Oh, I should have just used the stash inside the fucking Mastermind's lair. How did the portals despawn so fast? They fucking despawned in like 5 seconds. Oh my god, that's such fucking bullshit. I just wasted my whole fucking Katarina, dude. I had a fucking Ashling Slam in there, and I had a fucking Hillock. A 30% Hillock weapon quality, too. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's such bullshit. Oh, I'm fucking mad. God damn it, I'm fucking mad, dude. Why did that happen? God, that's so stupid. Ah, that is complete fucking bullshit. Well, god damn it. Now I have to farm all that shit out again. That's so stupid. Okay, next time I do a fucking Katarina, I'm never leaving the safe house until I have everything. Wow, that's a really nice bleed weapon right there. Man, I feel so gypped. I feel gypped. I just got robbed out of my entire freaking Katarina safe house. Feels freaking bad. Alright, well. Back to mapping, I guess. Man, that's so annoying. That is so annoying, man.
Exile.
Ah, God, that's so stupid. Alright, well, what should I push into? Should I go to yellow maps now? Let's do some of these. Do some tier 7s. Oh man, I'm tilted. I'm gonna be tilted for the rest of the day now because of that. That just pissed me off. That was just such bullshit. Man, if you guys missed it, I just did Katarina, and then I portaled out to grab my weapon. I forgot about the stash in the middle of the safe house, so I portaled out to grab my weapon that I was gonna do my Ashling Slam on, and then my fucking portals disappeared after like 5 seconds, and I lost my entire Katarina safe house. With an Ashling Slam and a Hillock weapon slam in it too. Man, that is unfortunate. Fizz resistant blocks attacks.
Return to the dirt.
Ah. What a jip. 30% weapon quality gone. Oh yeah, my loot filter's gonna start showing some different stuff now that I'm doing higher tier maps. Well, at least we killed the boss. I did my first boss. Kinda, if you count that as a boss. SSF hardcore, by the way. Well, man. How do I bounce back from that? How do I recover? What is the plan now? So I keep farming. Keep leveling up, I guess. I really want to craft my Iron Reflexes gear like sooner than later because I still have a bunch of Harvest Juice. I need some better bases still though, I think. Which means I need to farm more Expedition. Oh, hey, it's that thing. Primordial Chain? Remember when Golemancers were good? Like really good? Not just like a niche like thing. Before the Elementalist rework. Well, since Ashling's out of the question now, I think I have to just go for an annul. But then, even if I hit the annul, I don't have the multi-mod craft yet, so I have to keep progging my Atlas until I get. Is it Coward's Trial where the multi-mod craft is, or is that the prefixes can't be changed? I don't know. I can't remember where the multi-mod craft is, but wherever it is, I don't have it yet.
Cannot do this yet.
So we'll just keep farming until we find it.
The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, I can turn that dialogue back down now. Yeah, we did it. Start farming some more June missions again, I guess. Maybe we can get another Katarina that won't brick and screw all my portals. Man, I cannot believe that happened, dude. I'm so tilted. Oh, that's not bad. Putrid Cloister has multi-mod? Oh, okay. What's going on? Hopefully Kirak can hook it up. Coward for suffixes can't be changed? Okay. Yeah, I need all those. Oh, finally, the charm vendor. I need suppression charms bad. Or just better charms in general. My charms are very, very bad. I still need Elrion's minus mana craft too. And I need the Gravicious Fizz taken as craft too. Consecrated Ground, Strength, Fire. Accuracy crit, ES recharge, blind with crit and crit. Yeah. I'll take that one, I guess. I don't think I'll use any of these other ones. I guess I'll grab that one
Move
too.
swiftly.
Why not?
I cannot do this yet.
Another malcontent with a death wish. So be it. Deeply disappointing. It seems to me that no job
Elrion.
is worth dying over. Least of all this one. Oh,
Yeah, sure.
wise decision. I do hope we cross.
Hopefully he'll come out more often. I need to see him more often so I can get that damn ring craft unlocked. Okay, let's do this expedition now so I don't have to backtrack later. Always crits, rares, crit, poison, maximum life,
Never against treasure.
overwhelm fizz, no. Okay, that's fine, and right there's fine, and man, when you spec into expedition, these freaking explosions are just freaking huge, and you get to just get everything. Uh-oh. I have a 3D printer. I have a 3D print going right now. I think it might be screwing up. Just made a funny sound that it shouldn't be making. Double check the prefix for cowards. I need all of them really, so it doesn't really matter which one it is. Eventually I'll probably want to use all of them if I play long enough. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. My motivation to play like ebbs and flows like quite a bit. That Ashling or that Katarina safe house just fucking demoralized the shit out of me just now. I was super motivated right before that happened. Now I'm like annoyed. She took my vibe off big time. What were you gonna Ashling? An axe. I have an axe that's like one annul away from being pretty good. Or if it hit an Ashling too, it would also turned out really good. But my Ashling portals, my Katarina portals disappeared like 5 seconds after I portaled out back to my hideout for some reason. I portaled out and then my portals just like instantly despawned like in literally 5 seconds. So I lost everything in my safe house. It's ridiculous.
You aren't leaving here alive.
You're done, Ashley. Leave the mask on.
Very, very annoying.
Go on, do it.
Ashling back in research.
I am well equipped. A savage slaying, if I may say so.
It that fled? No, I don't really like it that fled. It that fled does chaos damage. He's scary.
Lessons.
So yeah, I had like a 1 in 4 Ashling, and if that 1 in 4 Ashling hit, I would have had like a pretty nice upgrade to my axe. But I had a 30 quality hillock too. That was like the main thing I wanted. 30 weapon quality hillock. But I lost that too.
Don't make me regret this. Disgusting.
But I was going to do the Ashling first so I could see which weapon to use it on. But then when I went back to get the weapon, the freaking portals disappeared. So no safe house for me.
Death is not the deterrent. Beasts, I could have a fair trade until next time.
Salam.
Void frozen, void chill. Attack speed while focused. Nice.
Salam.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's try to get some rage real quick before I fight this juicy essence. Oh yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to go with evasion helmet even when I go iron reflexes because it's going to brick the it's going to brick the immune to bleeding mastery. You have to have a higher armor than evasion helmet for that to work. Oh man, clear this little side right here. So this mastery right here, immune to bleeding if helmet has higher armor. So I can't really go with a iron reflexes evasion helmet. I think it's gonna push my dex requirement up too high anyway. So I think I'm gonna have to use a hybrid base. I got slink gloves, 85 item level. That's what I need to craft on. Craft on these bases. And then the boots. I don't have slink boots yet. The best hybrid helmet is pig-faced, I think. Or is it lacquered? I need to look that up so I can fix my filter. Let me see. Filter blade. Let me just do this right now while I'm thinking about it. Gauntlet strict. Customize. Helmet. Strength. Dex. No, not mod. Not mod. Item. Helmet. Strength, Dex, Armor Evasion, Pig-Faced, Nightmare. This one has no... Or this one has more evasion, this one has more armor. So Pig-Faced is the one I have to go with to get suppression. So let me fix my filter here. Highlight specific bases. Slink boots, slink gloves. Lion pelt needs to come off, and pig-faced bassinet needs to go on. Right? Yep. Save. Save and sync. Man, where's all the iron reflexes Andy's at? Hybrid, hybrid, hybrid. Stealth Shagreen. Sinner Tricorn. Alright. I had a chance to avoid chill. Wait, what? Why the fuck does he have that? Oh my god, I don't get it. Some people's builds are so scuffed. Okay. Let's put those away. Get rid of this shit. So what I was gonna ashling was this axe right here. This one. If I would have ashlinged off that cold damage and hit increased fizz there, then I could craft double damage on this and it would have turned out to be a very, very nice axe. So it was a 1 in 4. But yeah, now I have to just like YOLO annul it, and then I could multi-mod it if I had the multi-mod craft unlocked, but I don't yet.
Hello.
Okay, that map was done. Let's move on to the next one. Now that my loot filter is fixed. Oh shit, I gotta go AFK for a second. My printer's fucking up, I think. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it fucked up. Print failed, unfortunately. 3D printers are so finicky. Any of you guys have a 3D printer? It's so goddamn annoying how often the prints fail on them. Oh wait. I gotta do my gems. There's always so much shit to do in this game. Hold on, I gotta fix my gems. I need to flip my supports because they're leveled up. Let's flip that one too. And then what other ones can I flip? Reduced amount of damage taken to trigger. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Faster attacks will flip too, why not? Calling strike? No. Increased effective maim? Maim just does a movement speed slow though, right? Increased effective maim? Does that actually make the target take more damage from the maim? Because the maim itself doesn't do that. Let me see. Maim. doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Okay, we're not gonna flip that one. Alright, so just these ones then. Alright. That one is going back in there. That one goes there. Those ones go on. This one goes there. Okay, now I need to level some determinations also. I need level 21 determination again.
What is it?
Five of those.
Watch yourself.
Talakoda.
I never did this after I finished leveling. Oh yeah, I didn't do Valenta. Whoops, I'm missing Valenta. Let's go kill Valenta too and get +1 passive point. After this map. I don't want this map to despawn too. I knew I was missing something there. Chance to block for experience. Cold, kill, reduce damage, no flash charges. Always crits. And we have an extra remnant and nothing to even get with it. Wait, did I miss a bunch of stuff over here?
I always love a good risk.
Yeah, you can just get absolutely everything with these freaking remnants when you spec Expedition. Of course we get a ambush, intervention ambush right in the middle of my expedition, huh?
Gods! Not again!
Siphons flash charges. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to go in here. I didn't even see this thing. Although, okay, nice. Well, okay, now I'm glad I did come in here. Charm Bender. Oh, nice, and some bonus charms for my troubles too.
How goes it?
Block, endurance charge, totem life, totem recoup, barrage spread, shock damage, regen for corpses. 2% of damage is taken from your totem's life. Nah, I don't think I can use any of those. We bought lots of determinations and placed them back bar. What's the trick? Oh, I'm just gonna try to vol them to get them to go level 21. I'm leveling them up to 20, and then once they hit level 20, I will vol them to try to get level 21. Ow. Wow. Trauma freaking hurts when your fortify isn't procced. What are these two? Overkill, Ash, Minion Fizz Reduction. Man, never lucky. Flesh Ripper, that's a nice axe. Tier 8 Fizz. Almost good.
I'm no traitor.
Elrion, give me a ring.
The price of failure.
Not even the red blader is.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Man.
Just remember this in the future.
Wait, does this loot filter hide veiled stuff? No. No, there's nothing veiled there. Man, Elrion just never drops nothing. Although I have one determination, I think that's already level 20. So I need to vol it and see if it can go 21. Then I can just skip all those determinations and level something else instead. Oh wait, my filter didn't update. Hold on, I gotta refresh this. Refresh. Gauntlet Strict was the one I was on. Okay, there, now it's off. Okay, good. Okay, so after this map, I need to go to Valenta, and I need to vol my determination.
Watch carefully, exile. You won't see much else.
Perhaps I was the fool today.
Powered Rin. Gravicius,
Death holds
give
no
me a
terror
body
for
armor.
me.
The price
Yes!
of failure.
Oh, please.
Death is not the deterrent it was.
Like the phoenix.
Not even the red blade.
Don't make us regret this.
Okay. Fizz taken as. Fizz taken as unveil on that body armor, please. Jesus, look how many totems there are here. Powered too. It's kind of sketch. Okay, when do they do their Nova shit? Oh, I guess they can't because they're dead.
I cannot carry this.
Suppression, armor, crappy res. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope.
Meddling in my marvelous machinations. Not in this place.
Where's all your friends at, Riker?
There
What
is
the hell?
much to be learned.
Elrion trusted, yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Body armor. Body armor. Fizz taken as. Please, Fizz taken as. Yes! Yes! Most important unveil I've been waiting for. Thank you. Finally. We'll miss so much the bag space. Hope they keep this next league. Oh, there's no way. Maybe in PoE 2 though. I think it's gone though. Next league, it's gone. You can kiss it goodbye. Hexproof. Why are these guys so tanky? Just hexproof alone should not be making these guys this tanky. Oh yeah, I guess they are empowered. Atoll. Yo, that's another map. Another +1 Atlas point, actually. I feel like my character's like already ready for red maps, actually. My gear's like good enough. I got good damage. Got capped chaos resist. I got really high armor. That's pretty much all I need to go into red maps anyway. Regular red maps, not insane gauntlet red maps. Okay, this map is done. Edge. Okay, let's go do Valenta.
Hello.
Then we will have another skill point. To put here. Oh yeah, determination. Where is my determination? Right there. Is it worth to vol like a war banner and shit too? What else can I vol? What do skitter bots get at level 21? 20%? 1% shock effect? Yeah. It's gonna push my int requirement up too high though. What's the int requirement? 98, 100? Nah, it's still fine actually. Will you be playing Last Epoch? Maybe not like the day it launches, but yeah. I'll try Last Epoch again. I've played Last Epoch before. I'll play it again at some point, yeah. Can't say exactly when. Vulnerability? Is that one I should vol? Vulnerability. Does that not even do anything? 30, 25, 30, 25. Oh wow, level 21 vulnerability actually does nothing except make it last 0.2 seconds longer. Wow, that's so stupid. Why did they not change this to do something? Some gems like this are so confusing that like they just do like literally nothing. Alright, well, I guess none of these other gems matter. I could vol my Bone Shatter, but I don't want it to brick, because if it bricks, I have to run lab again, like I did in Gauntlet, which sucked. I don't really want to do that right now. Maybe later on. Alright, let's do our Determine, though. In SSF, which build will be easier for a newbie, Frostblades or Bone Shatter? Probably Bone Shatter, to be honest with you. Bone Shatter is very beginner friendly, and it's very SSF friendly too. And there's two different variants you can play. You can play Slayer or you can play Juggernaut. They're both really good. I would suggest Bone Shatter to a new player. Are you talking about SSF hardcore or SSF softcore though? Because if you're talking about hardcore, then the answer is definitely Juggernaut, Bone Zone. I'm new to SSF. If you're an experienced player, then Frostblades might be better, but I don't know. It depends on how lucky you are, because like there's a couple core uniques that you really want, like Yoke, especially in Heat Shaver. like for the build to really pop off. Bone Shatter is much easier to get going. Bone Shatter doesn't really need much, and it feels really nice. So, yeah, probably Bone Shatter. Just ripped my first hardcore SSF character. Oh no, dude. Yeah, was that you in the guild? I thought I saw you playing SSF earlier. J-Spin. T5. Forked River. Oh, is that Solaris and Lunaris? Or what boss is on that map? Wait, tier 5. Oh, this one? Tier 2? Oh, no, that's that guy that does the water bomb shit. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that boss sucks. Oh, man. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Okay, let's evolve this determination. Are we going to hit 21? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Please just don't go down to 19. Please don't go down to 19. Bam! Okay, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Actually, I have a couple other like level 20s anyway, so it wouldn't even have mattered if it would have bricked. Alright. Hopefully one of these ones will hit once they get done leveling. Alright, let's go do Valenta. We finished this map, right? Let's double check. Made the mistake of clearing some little bubbles. Yeah, I have no idea how that boss works. Every time I've ever fought that boss, I just like try to kill him as fast as possible, and he does like, I know he does that big water bubble thing that like comes on you and explodes, and I don't really know how it works or why he does it or what. I just know that he sucks. If you clear, there's like small bubbles that you can clear, and then like, will that make him do it or something? Or I have no clue how that shit works. Does anybody actually know how any of that shit works? Yeah, that boss sucks, man. It's kind of like Katarina. Like the Katarina slam. I was just doing that a little while ago. Like, Katarina is such an unintuitive fight. Like that slam that she does. It is horribly designed. A lot of the bosses in this game are that way. Like, some of them are just really good. The mechanics are just like really, really good, but then other ones are just so horribly unintuitive that you wonder like how they made it into the game. Especially when GGG is like so big on like you know, active and reactive boss mechanics that require you to like dodge and shit and like react. It's so weird that they have some boss fights that just have like random one-shot bullshit that like it's so unclear like when it's happening or what you're supposed to do against it. There's a couple like anomalies in the game like that. That boss is definitely one of them. So is Katarina, if you ask me. Yeah, the slam. That's exactly the one mechanic I was like looking at before I did the fight. Try to figure out how it works. Alright, let's not rip to Valenta here. Although I think outside of Gauntlet, she's not really that scary. She's only scary in the Gauntlet when she has all the multi-barrage. Got complacent. You were level 83. Yeah, I'm barely past that right now too. She can fake her slam. Apparently the way it works is if you move out of it too fast, then she will just flicker on top of you, and then it gets, the AoE gets larger every time you do that. So you just, if you just keep running away from her, then she'll just keep flickering onto you, and the AoE will get bigger and bigger to the point where you can't dodge it anymore. So I guess the play is you have to like let her flicker onto you and then like wait until she actually starts the slam, and then you move out of the way. It's very unclear. It's very, very poorly designed. It's not well telegraphed at all. Yo, Anime Princess, the big raid. What's going on, man? Appreciate that. We were just lamenting how poorly designed some of the boss fights are in PoE, like Katarina and that water boss guy in Forking River that does the like water bomb explosion thing, and like how it's totally unclear how you're supposed to deal with some stuff like that. Spark God has arrived. Yeah, Katarina sucks. I've only done Katarina, like, still to this day, maybe like 10 times, maybe like a dozen times. I hardly ever do Katarina. Anyway, how far did you get in Last Epoch? Are you excited for the launch, man? I don't know when I'm gonna play Last Epoch. I might play it when it launches, or I might wait a little while. I have no idea. I'm still having fun in PoE right now, actually. I'm playing Hardcore Soul Self-Found. I gotta get revenge on Minotaur for when he destroyed my ass in the gauntlet last week. So we're gonna run it back and at least get to Minotaur and maybe try to kill Shaper and some other bosses. And then I'll be satisfied. But I gotta at least get back to where I made it in the gauntlet. Katarina. Yeah, she sucks. It's also very annoying that she resets your whole betrayal board, and it, like, there's so much like good interplay between the betrayal members that you can set up if you like set up your board properly with the rivalries and the different positions and stuff. But then you're like totally disincentivized to do that because Katarina resets it all. So it's kind of, you know, you don't get to take full advantage. You never get to take full advantage of the betrayal mechanic because you either don't get to do Katarina or you have to reset your whole board if you do Katarina. So I don't like that element of it. Although I do like Betrayal a lot. Betrayal was my first league ever, by the way. That's when I started playing PoE, was in Betrayal League. Wow, these guys are tanky as shit in here. What the hell? What's making these guys so tanky? Oh, he's Soul Eater. Maybe that's why. Oh my god, I'm about to die in here. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what the fuck mods these people have in here, but this is getting a bit sus. We got too much purple juice in here. We're biting off more than we can chew. Okay, get me out of here. Open portal, get me out. I was on hiatus for a year during Betrayal. Came back and learned I had to unveil hundreds of rares. Yeah, this shit is so annoying. Yeah, that's funny. That is definitely one of the more tedious chores that you have to do in the game now. At least they... Oh my god. At least they changed it though so that you only have to do each craft one time. Remember when the crafts had like multiple ranks and you'd have to unlock them like multiple times before you could actually learn the craft? That was so stupid. Thank god they got rid of that. It used to take 3 times longer than it takes now. And these empowered harvest mobs are beefy. That was sour, yeah. Unveiling 100 times, looking for Elrion minus mana and Gravicius chestcraft and I don't know. There's like the Betrayal mods are funny because there's like 3 or 4 or 5 of them that are like very, very strong and very useful, and then there's like 100 of them that are pretty dog shit. Jesus, why are these guys so beefy? Maybe my damage isn't as good as I thought it was. Man, if only my Katarina safe house hadn't disappeared. Speaking of Katarina problems, you know what happened like an hour ago or less than an hour ago? Something really bad happened. Yeah. I still don't fully understand the board. Not just clicking something. Yeah, it's complicated. It takes like an hour to learn. Have a nice stream. Alright, man. Thanks again for the raid. Take it easy. So I did Katarina like a little while ago. And I had an Ashling Slam in there. And I had a Hillock Transportation 30% weapon quality in there too. I killed Katarina. And then I TP'd out to get my axe. And when I TP'd out, my portals disappeared in like 5 seconds. And I lost all my portals, and I lost my entire safe house with all the shit I had in it. My Ashling, my Hillock, and everything else that was in there. Because my portals despawned like in 5 seconds. Oh man, I was so mad. I'm still mad. I'm tilted. I can't believe that happened. I lost my Ashling, lost my Hillock, 30 weapon quality. Just randomly just despawned. Bye bye. No rewards for you. Bye bye. Man, this 3,500 purple juice is making these monsters insane. I need to get my rage back up too. Not having rage feels really bad. What are these projectiles? What the fuck? What mods are on this map? Monsters fire additional proj. Okay, now it makes sense. Holy. So this map was a bit spicy. Leech's life. Oh, come on. Man, where's ZDPS AF here? Alright, finally the harvest is done. This map's gonna take forever. GG, what can you do? Yeah, just use this stash that's inside the safe house next time. I forgot that stash was there. I'm just like, it's like hardwired into my brain to portal out when I need to grab something. So I just portaled out instead of using the stash that's already in there. And then, yep, portals just went bye-bye. No portals for you. I was so confused too. Like, I was in my stash for like 1 minute, and like I turned around to go back in the portal, and they're just gone. And I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? Because I didn't notice when they actually despawned. I had to like go back and watch the VOD. I was like, so confused. Like, where's my portals? What the fuck? My safe house. All that work gone. Fighting Katarina for no reason. I got that weird like specter shield thing too from her. Some freaking specter shield with arcane surge or some shit. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that item before actually. It's crazy how many items there are in PoE. I've been playing PoE for over 5 years, and there's still uniques that I've never seen before. Like, how is that possible? Well, it's probably because I've only done Katarina like 10 times. Okay, these totems are going to be sketched out. Okay, he's not doing the thing. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, we're gonna flee from that ice nova. I don't have spell suppression, so that might be real bad. Are we doing it again? Oh shit, a dream feather. That's what that is, right? Wow. A regular dream feather. I can be an evasion stacker now. Is this Breath of the Council or is this Brutus Lead Sprinkler? I always confuse the two. Breath of the Council. They look the same to me. Thanks for sharing so I don't do that. Yeah. I will never do that again. That lesson will be fried into my memory from now on. Every time I do Katarina, I will not teleport out until I'm completely done collecting everything in there. All you raiders excited about Last Epoch? Are you guys playing that game too? Soul Eater with invulnerability aura. Oh, come on. Give me a break, dude. I played a rogue about a year ago, and I made it to monoliths, and then I did like 5 monoliths or something, and then I quit after that. I don't remember why I quit though. I think it was just because it was in between PoE leagues, and I like moved on to play some other game. Or maybe the next PoE league came out. I don't remember exactly why I quit. I had a good time though. I do like the game. One thing I do recall though is that the crafting... Jesus, this guy is freaking beefy. Soul Eater. People often talk about Last Epoch's crafting and how it's like super intuitive and simple and like, you know, user friendly and easy to like, you can just pick whatever mods you want on your items and shit. And like, I recall it like not feeling that simple at all. I remember thinking like, man, I don't know what the hell all these like relics and whatever the hell the materials are called that you need to like put certain affixes on your shit. Like I didn't have any of them, and like I couldn't do anything I wanted to do on my items. It didn't feel all that great to me, although I did interact with it like very little. People keep talking about this Mage Blood item. I can't find it. I dropped a Mage Blood this league. That was the only big drop I got from all my juiced farming. I dropped 1 Mage Blood. No mirrors and no headhunters though. Yo, Modekin, what's up, dude? LaQuente, what up, dude? Have you heard about next league leak? Next league leak? No, I haven't. What? What do you mean? Something leaked about the next league? That's like, that never happens. GGG has their shit like on lockdown, dude. What do you mean? Fire Cold crit. I ain't never heard about a GGG league mechanic leak. Do I have all this shit already? What's the leak? Spoil me. Tell me. I have to know. I must know everything.
I cannot do.
I did watch the interview that Jonathan gave with Woody Joe though the other day. Did you guys watch that? He talked about how they're gonna change regret orbs to like, or they're gonna change respecking to cost gold instead of regret orbs probably. So like regret orbs, I guess, are just like going away, maybe. And Fizz's Extra Chaos. Maybe we should skip that one since this is like a 3K juiced map. We'll skip the Fizz's Extra Chaos. You sure about that placement? Okay, yeah, there's nothing bad here. Oh shit, what's this? Let me check out the spoiler here. Yo, Shabidi Beaties. Thanks for the follow, dude. What's going on? Welcome. What's the leak, dude? Banner and league information. Oh, poverty. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. Yep. Oh, you'll work in Kirak's soup kitchen to barely get by. Earn kind of valuable rewards. Reminisce about loot. Oh, man. 2 new pinnacle bosses. Rare chest, Hirishi's Hate, and the return of Toda. Oh man, that is hilarious. That is funny. Yeah, next league is gonna be poverty league, man. Everyone's gonna be so poor, dude. No more divines for all of you, but the good thing is though that everyone will be poor together. So that means actually no one will be poor. You see? The prices of the economy affect everybody equally. So if everyone's poor, then that means nobody's poor. So it's actually going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. It doesn't really matter how much shit costs, you know, as long as it costs the same for everyone. It's fine. If Mage Blood costs 500 divines, and, you know, divines are raining out of the sky like candy, then it's fine. And if it costs 100 divines and divines are hella rare, then like it's, you know, it takes the same amount of time to farm, you know, in those scenarios or whatever. You know what I'm trying to get at. You know what the hell I mean. Alright, this map's done. I hope you're well. Yeah, I am, man. How you doing? We're playing hardcore solo self-found right now. I gotta get revenge on Minotaur for destroying my ass in the gauntlet. I hope so. I died in most unidentified way on gauntlet at level 89. Oh, you died at level 89? What happened, dude? What happened? So close, man. Dying at 89 feels bad. That's okay. I didn't win the graphics card anyway, so I made it all the way to level 90 for no reason. I did not win the graphics card. Now I have to make a Frostblades build this league. This league? Or next league? I've had the most money I ever had and I never felt so poor. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Sonny. It's like everyone has hella money, but you still feel poor because you can't buy nothing because everything's fucking 10 times more expensive than it normally is. So it's like, it doesn't do you any good if you have 500 divines if you know, everything you want to buy costs 1,000 divines. All the blah blah, can't get currency is just BS. You say, as we have self-regulating economy, it doesn't matter if you have hundreds or thousands. The only thing that's important. Oh, hold on, Professor Modican. Professor Modican is class is in session. Let's listen up to what Professor Modican has to say. The only thing that's important is very high inflation. Don't keep currency, and if less currency drops, crafting cost is higher in comparison. Did you win something? I don't think so. No. I definitely didn't win like any of the big grand prizes. I might have won like a microtransaction or some shit, but I don't even know when I'll find out about that. They're gonna post the winners to the like Zizzern's website sometime this week, I think. So I will check like later on. I'm binging your Frostblade stuff. I want to make one. Lost where to start. Glad to see you online. Oh yeah, I mean it's a league start build, so you know you can kind of just go. You gotta just go. Playing SRS Guardian, it's great. Just want to try something else. You recruited a new Frostblades enjoyer in Terrence's stream. He asked for a fun SSF build. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. SRS Guardian. Oh man, I don't know. I kind of want to give that build a try, but SRS just doesn't seem like my kind of build, man. I just don't think I'll have a good time playing SRS. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any SRS enjoyers out there? Is it fun? I like how Gazzy always talks about how like minion builds are like, they're so active. My minion build is so active. I have so many buttons to push. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Give me a break. Sell it to someone else, because I ain't buying it. You know what I mean? I played a Spectre build, like, a long time ago. back when you guys remember when is it solar mages? When solar mages were like the most popular specter? Solar mages and those guys with the lightning whips from control blocks. What are those guys called again? In Act 5, the guys that have like the lightning whip looking attack thing. I can't remember what they're called. But I played specters back then, and it was a strong build, but it was so goddamn boring, dude. You just like shield charge across the map, and your specters just GMP everything, and like it's so boring. I hated it. I hate builds like that. It's kind of like an auto bomber, really, and like I don't particularly like auto bombers either, especially ones that you like literally don't have to press any buttons. My favorite auto bomber is like BV, because at least on BV you have to like press BV like every now and then. You know, it's not like Herald of Thunder where you know minions or RF where you just like literally don't have to press any buttons at all. Old confirmed. Oh come on, I hate specters. Help me as a beginner, not engaging as I liked. Press so many buttons, I still feel like a bystander. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, you might press a lot of buttons, but you're still not doing anything. You know, like you're pressing like a bunch of fake buttons that just make your minions do shit. And then like at the end of the day, if your minions are doing everything, then what the hell are you pressing buttons for? I'd rather just press buttons that make my character do shit. Okay, let's check this here. We took everything without even looking here. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Famous last words. This is fine. I don't care about SRS. I just love the big man you summon. Oh, like the flame. What's the thing called? The flame construct or whatever. Or no, Sentinel of Radiance. That's what it's called, right? That thing seems OP. Is that just good for like every build though, or do you have to like spec to make that thing good? Or is the Sentinel of Radiance just like automatically good for like every Guardian build? I have no clue how that shit works. I haven't played a Guardian maybe ever, actually. I don't know if I've ever played a Guardian build. The Ascendancy was always just so lame up until they reworked it, like last league. It was like a support Ascendancy. If you weren't playing a support build, then it was like pointless to ever make a Guardian, I felt like. Or like a Herald of Purity build. Like half of the tree was like Herald of Purity nodes. Fizz resistant. Overwhelms Fizz hasted. Ow. Can we kill this guy before he regens? Ah, no! Regens every 4 seconds.
For the cowgirl!
For the cowgirl! For the cowgirl! BV character had too many buttons? Wait, BV character had too many buttons. Sir? That doesn't sound right. Okay. High tier suppression. Evasion fracture. That item level is way too low to be usable. I played Rolling Magma, Arma, Krima, Trickster during the campaign 30 times over the last 10 days, and I must admit Frostblades is more comfortable. Yeah, dude, Frostblades feels so good. Even in the campaign, it feels good. As soon as you like get Whirling Blades online and you start zipping around fast, like it just feels so nice. Once you put on Trinity and Wrath and like actually get some decent damage too, Frostblades just pops off, man. Scaled very easily with damage and one unique. It's enough for the build to always be satisfactory. It's a better build from the beginning than people say. Yeah, it is. It is. It's an underrated league starter. I agree. Very underrated as a league starter. What the hell? Why can't I pick this shit up? Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm fucking lagging. Oh, no, 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 no. Log out. Log out. Ah, exit. Am I still live? Hello? Stream still live? Dude, what happened? What happened? What if that had happened right in the middle of that fucking expedition, dude? Dude, what was that? My character fucking better be alive, dude. If my character's dead, I'm gonna be fucking mad. There was nothing around me, right? Oh, thank God. We're still alive. Whew! Look, I made a Frostblades guy in Gauntlet. I got to level 73 in Gauntlet, guys. And then I ran out of time. But I did make it to level 73 on Frostblades in the Gauntlet. Hardcore Soul Self-Found. I might play this guy later some more. But for now, I want to play Bone Zone. Have you ever tried Ward Loop? No, I haven't, actually. I never have. It looks just visual cancer. Ward Loop looks like ass to me. I can't deal with just like 50 spells going off every second on the screen. Like, I want nothing to do with that. Oh, look at these two fractures. 7% lightning damage, 64% lightning damage. Wait, tier 4 and tier 6. Oh, this is the suffix one. This one's prefix. It's so weird how... Why is this a thing? This shit's so stupid on weapons. Why is the exact same mod a prefix and a suffix? And yet, like, the suffix one is just, like, way lower on the mod rules. They need to just, like, consolidate those and get rid of one, because that shit is stupid. You shouldn't be able to get lightning damage as a prefix and as a suffix. That's dumb. Ward Loop. Nah. Seems complicated as hell to set up Ward Loop too, with like cast one damage taken, skeleton loop shit. I don't know. It seems complicated. And I just don't like the spell visual diarrhea. BV, Wither Totem, Malevolence, Plague Bearer. Oh, you're talking about Poison BV? Yeah. You know what's my tip? What? Whispering Blades with faster attacks, momentum. Whispering Blades. What the hell's Whispering Blades? What are you talking about, sir? You're gonna have to elaborate on what you mean there. Ondar's Clasp. Oh yeah, that's a good item. That is a very good. The gloves, these bad boys. 30% attack speed with damage. Yeah, these are really good. Sorry for all the questions. I'm new. Was wondering for a new character if I should just jump in and start leveling with Frostblades, or should I use the leveling uniques some streamers use to get through the campaign? Oh, Whirling Blades. Oh, how the hell did you type Whispering when you meant to type Whirling? What? Shabidi BDs. It all depends on if you want to just get through the campaign as fast as possible or not. Like, is your goal to just get the character to maps as fast as possible and then play the build? Or do you actually want to play the build while you're leveling? Because you can play Frostblades while you're leveling, and it's not that bad. It's not bad at all. But if you just want to get through the campaign as fast as possible, then yeah, I would recommend just go Hollow Palm. Because Hollow Palm is just faster than everything else, like by a mile. Okay, cool. Now I have to re-clear this map because I don't remember what I cleared. What happened? What was my ping there? That lag spike was insane. It happened like right here too, huh? Good thing I finished this expedition before that shit happened. If that had happened right in the middle of that expedition, my character would be gone. Oh no, it happened right here actually, wasn't it? Because I was looking at these fractures. Yeah, those are bad. $15k MS. Yeah, that was quite the spike. Wondering if I should like add Berserk to the build. I have an extra gem slot that I could put Berserk in. I just don't have a... Where the hell am I going to put it, dude? I need Warlord's Mark to generate the Rage. I need Vulnerability. I need Vol Molten Shell. I need these totems. I need War Banner. I need Frostblink. I need Ancestral Cry. There's too many buttons on this build, man. I want to use Berserk, but I don't have anywhere to actually put it on my bar. If you get those gloves, you feel good. Yeah, those are nice for leveling for sure. Alright, those maps are done. Let's push it up a little bit more. Let's do some tier 8s. City Square. We're going to start pushing up into red maps here pretty shortly. Outside of Gauntlet, I don't need to stall quite as hard. Okay, Reflect Fizz is no bueno. Pretty much the only mods I can't do is Reflect Fizz, cannot regen, and cannot be stunned. I think pretty much everything else I will probably do. Maybe cannot leech too. That probably would suck. Alright, let's do vulnerability and less armor. Let's do another syndicate. Gotta get this freaking shit back up again. Man. Did you play Last Epoch? I have played it before, yes. Like about a year ago. About a year ago I played it. Played a rogue. I'll probably play it after it launches later this month. I don't know exactly when, but I will play it again. We'll give it another chance. Okay, I think I need to be skipping the Wildwood. That last map with the 3,000 purple wisps was a little too much. We need to play a little bit safer here while we collect the next few levels that we need. Oh, wait a minute. You know why my damage probably felt like shit? It was because I just flipped all my gems. That's why my damage felt like it sucked ass, because I had like level 1 gems in that map.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade.
I forgot about that. No wonder my damage felt so shitty. Elrion?
It's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods.
I'm still waiting for a freaking ring, dude. Ring.
I will not be too hard on him.
Yes! Ring!
As long as he
Oh my god, minus mana. Minus mana, please! Yes! Yes! We got 2 big unveils. Let's go, dude. Got a new portal in the sale. The Zenith? Wait, there's portals on sale? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Where? Paladin portal? What's this? What are these? Oh shit, these are fucking sick. They're so expensive though. Damn. 140. Man, that's a lot. Well, actually, I guess it's not that much. That's pretty normal for what I spend on my portals, but like 210, that's pushing it. Whole weekend, every portal was on sale? Oh, really? I was too busy playing the Gauntlet over the weekend. I didn't have time to look at no sales. Man. Any other portals on sale? Gargoyle wings, boots, shard-bound portals. Oh, this one's kind of crazy looking. What the hell is that thing? Looks like a spider. So does it like open up? Or what's... Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. I already bought a supporter pack this league though, and I already spent all my points, so I'm probably not going to spend any more money this league. I'll get some more shit next league. Man, there's so much microtransactions in this game. Damn, all this shit is just on sale? Jesus, there's so much shit in this game. Portal. Sentinel, I already have that. Zenith, I have that one too. Divine Stygian. Golden Angel. Seraph. I don't know. That one looks kind of like the other one. A lot of the portals kind of look a little bit similar. I have that one, I have that one, and I have that one. I already have like half the ones that are on sale. I got a lot of portals. I got a lot of portals, guys. Look how many portals I have. Here's my portals. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I got 46 portals. I am a portal enjoyer. Have you done the passive skill point where you're missing? Yeah, I got it. It was Valenta. I went back and killed her. So I'm good to go on that.
I cannot do this yet.
Last league supporters. Yeah, I bought the core supporter pack this league. I think it's the one that gives you this armor set actually. This Kalguran armor set. This armor set is dope, dude. This is like my favorite armor set. It's so freaking badass. I'm glad I got it. It was big worth. Although I upgraded my old supporter pack from last year. I upgraded it to like the 3rd tier or whatever back in September, and that was supposed to give me a t-shirt, and guess what, guys? I still don't have my fucking t-shirt. GGG has owed me a t-shirt since September, and I'm still waiting for it. I have not received it yet. What the hell's that about? Has anybody else gotten a t-shirt from GGG in the last 6 months? They changed their supplier, is what they said. But they told me that like in November, and I'm still waiting. Still haven't received it. I bought a Gauntlet t-shirt from Zizarin too. Hopefully I get that pretty soon. Now I have 2 of them. 2 different Gauntlet t-shirts. I don't have my shirt too. Yeah, their shipping is all jacked up on the merch, man. I wish GGG would just open like an actual merch store. Like, you should just be able to go on GGG's website and just buy shit. Like, why is it all like gated behind supporter packs? I feel like they'd make way more money if they just sold that shit, you know, like separately. Like, it cannot be that hard to like run a merch shop, right? Like, fucking Twitch streamers do it. Like, Zizarin has his own merch shop. You're telling me that Zizarin can have a merch shop, but GGG can't fucking figure out how to have a merch shop? Are you kidding me? You know, it's like, but they have the merch. It's just like they don't want to sell it, like, outside of supporter packs.
Can your people do nothing right?
I don't know if they're just like limited on like quantity or what the bottleneck is there. Like, why do they not just sell merch?
I choose an honorable death.
Okay, I got the unveils I needed, so I'm less concerned about my betrayal board now. Got my Fizz taken as, and I got my minus mana. So my unveils are almost done. I think I need cannot be frozen still. Or maybe I got that one too. I don't remember. I think Rin has that one.
I cannot do this yet.
Explodes.
I admire
It's so funny that you can put curses on these walls. Like the walls to this fortification are like counted as a monster, and like you can like apply curses to them. It's like it's a fucking wall. How can you apply a curse to a wall?
You death is not
like the
Okay, I don't remember which one of these
Not even the red blade.
people do what.
I knew you could be reasonable.
I kind of like loosely know which unveils come from which betrayal member, and I know like what the major ones do, like in which safe houses. Like I know Hillock and Ashling and Tora and Varici and Leo, but like all the rest of them, I have no fucking clue what they do in the safe houses. Imagine having that betrayal board like memorized. Like, you know, pop quiz, hot shot. What does Rin give you in a transportation safe house? Who can tell me right now? Type in the chat. 3 seconds. Don't Google it. Don't look at the cheat sheet. Imagine having that entire thing memorized. So much shit. Oh yeah, that map was very smooth. Red maps are gonna feel just like this probably. Did you get Mino Revenge yet? No, not yet. I gotta level my character up a bit first. Ask support. I probably should email support again. I haven't emailed them since back then, like in November. As soon as I can remember to, I'll send them another email. I'll be like, "Yo, where the hell's my T-shirt, dude? It's been 6 months. Where's my merch, dude?" My flask tab is full. I have an entire quad tab full of flasks. Maybe these boots are cannot be chilled. I already have it. Oh, wait, cannot be frozen. Where's the movement speed cannot be chilled one? That's the one I want, I think. Okay, that's Doggo. And next map. Next map. Go, go, go. Rogue Exiles and Feeble. Yep, that's fine. Let's keep doing Betrayal. Betrayal's good XP too. Very good XP. Rin Boots is frozen? Yeah. Gravicious is good. He gives you full div cards. Oh, yeah, I know. I know, you know Betrayal. When I run Betrayal, I only run it for the profit shit. I run it for Ashling and Hillock and Varici and the shit that you can sell for money. I don't run it like from an SSF standpoint. Although I love SSF, man. I always have such a good time whenever I play SSF. I should probably do an actual league start in SSF, one of these leagues. I always end up league starting in Trade League. I've never actually league started in SSF, but maybe I should. Maybe I should league start in hardcore SSF. I've never done that.
A true servant of God. Let me in, mate. I shall die a
Juggernaut Bone Zone is like so easy and like comfy and like safe. It feels like such a tanky build like all the time. It'd be a very good league starter. If I was gonna league start SSF hardcore, I would league start Juggernaut Bone Zone 100% every time. This build is awesome. It needs like nothing. It's extremely tanky and comfy. Damage is very solid. It's like, this build is just great. It does have a lot of buttons though. That's like the only sort of drawback, if you could even call it that. It has a lot of goddamn buttons.
That serves my plan quite well.
Good business opportunity for a screen printing company? Yeah, it sure is. You got the other so often, I kind of know what they do now. Yeah.
I withstood your Inquisition
Bossing meh?
and I am stronger for
Yeah, it's not the best for bossing. That's true. But I mean, if you're playing SSF, then you don't really care about that anyway, because it's not like you can boss rush on day one or whatever when you play SSF anyway. Boss rushing is a trade league thing. There's like no such thing as boss rushing in SSF. I mean, not really. Most of those strategies require like some involvement with trading for sustain. Especially like the first week of the league. Oh, we leveled up. Let's get this thing finished off. This is a huge node right here. 25 damage, stun duration, and double damage. Stun duration equals AoE on Bone Shatter pulses. Now we have 15% DD, I think. When you get a double damage Ruthless hit, man, you feel it. That's another part about what makes this build feel so good.
I would too. But we
No, I don't want to move her out of research. What the hell? You'll be attacking a target, and then all of a sudden it'll just chunk down for like 50% of its health because you get a double damage Ruthless hit. Man, it feels nice. It can scale up to be good though. Like tons of people have killed Ubers with this build with Juggernaut Bone Zone. It can definitely be done. You're not gonna like delete them, you know, like a boss killer would, but it's definitely good enough. He's way over here. Effective shock. Take that. Avoid all damage from hits. Increase damage, cold damage, damage. Monsters' hits are always crits. Okay, that's fine. Unlike the very last one. Alright, double check. Cold, damage. Always crits. It's on like the last one. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Just need to get some rage up here. What do we get here? Poisons. Extra life. Logbook. 2 logbooks. Overwhelms Fizz. Oh shit, that's fucking scary. Okay, he's dead. Hasted extra life. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. See, look at that. That was easy. Look at how juicy this freaking exhibition was. SSF hardcore, by the way. This is like day 1 still too for me. Look, 17 hours playtime on this character. This is like unironically day 1-ish. I mean, I did have a little bit of a jump start from all my gauntlet gear and stuff, but you could easily get a character to this where I'm at on day 1. This is still on a 5 link. Like Karn probably he plays Slayer, not Juggernaut, but Karn probably has better gear than this in like 8 hours, like unironically. More damage, better gear. What's that thing? 40 monsters. Where are they? I'm getting hungry. I need to go make some food in a minute. Finish these 2 maps, and then I'm gonna go heat up something to eat. I got a leftover burrito from earlier that I am very excited to eat. Tier 3 flat fracture on a shit base. Res, Fizz reduction, tier 3 flat with life. Yo, that's a pretty good chest, actually. If I craft increased increased armor and evasion, that's gonna be pretty good, actually. My resists are all scuffed up right now, though. But I will keep that anyways. Strength fracture. Nah. Two logbooks too. Okay, what the hell is that thing? Get out of here. Where's my I have a whole tab of freaking armors. Keep. Yeah, I'll put it in here, I guess. Oh, yeah, I need to vendor all these swords. These swords were for my splitting steel character that's dead. I am never going to use these anymore. Let's get rid of them. Okay, the rest of that shit can stay. Oh, ads are coming, guys. Oh, this is a good time for me to do it, actually. While these ads are running, I'm going to go heat up some food real quick. and go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back after the ads, and then we'll get back to map blasting. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I got myself a burrito. Guys, look. Look what I got. Don't be jealous. Jealous alert. Don't look. Don't look. You're probably gonna be jealous. I advise you do not look right now. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. See that? That's got all homemade, by the way. That's got hash browns, chorizo, bacon, eggs, cheese, sour cream, hot sauce. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. It's hot as shit though. I need to let it sit for like probably a few minutes. I'll do another map. Do another map before I start eating it. Hungry Paimon? What the hell is that emote, sir? What is that emote? Yeah, this map's done. Extra life as ES, life AoE. Okay, yep, this map is fine. No damage mods.
Blessings.
Ow, man, I freaking chafed the shit out of my leg today when I was running. I ran 5 miles today. And, I got some serious chafage. It's freaking so annoying. So painful. Owie, ouch. Okay, let's go do this first. Sure.
Do I know you? Wear a mask. Your eyes.
I can't wait to go kill Minotaur, dude. I kinda wanna go fight Minotaur right now. I don't know, what do you guys think?
Killing me now.
Elrion removed. No, let's not do that.
Fills me with doubt.
+1 rank.
The worst atrocities
Yeah, let's do that one.
You'll forget. I won
I think my character's ready for Minotaur, like right now.
Blessings.
Probably is, actually. My character is like almost as strong as my Gauntlet character was already, like right now. Phase converted. Yeah, I knew I was still missing a couple things, and the axe is a piece of shit. Rituals.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic.
Your purification has been ordered. Your purification, huh? What the hell does that mean? Speaking riddles, old man. I don't really like it that fled. I don't think I want it that fled even on my board. He does like chaos damage and he's scary.
We have come to an accord. Who wins?
And I don't give a shit about breach stones or any of the other crap that he does. At least, not yet. Trigger. That's useful, allegedly, for some builds. Not for this build, but, yep. Ritual music. Can you go into the... Wait a minute. Can you go inside the harvest while you're in the middle of a ritual? No, you can't. Oh, that'd be insane. What's that? Junk.
This way, exile.
Is it safe to bite yet? Oh, I'm so tempted. I gotta wait though. It'll fry my mouth if I eat it still. When we talk to this map. Is there like a gamer for life we can watch or something while I'm eating? Or like, should we watch like a Gauntlet highlights video or something? What do you guys want to watch while I'm eating my burrito for like 5 minutes? Those are all dumpster fractures. 5 and 2, 5 and 2. Exact same seeds too. What the hell? What the hell? Ooh, that one had 2 tier 3 seeds. Usually I prioritize yellow always, but not when it has 2 tier 3 seeds. God, aberrations are such a bullshit mod. That was a nice amount of life force. Pretty good haul. Research. I already did that. Okay. This map has everything, dude. And a breach too? Jesus, too much content. Anybody, was anybody watching my gauntlet rip? Remember when I tried to pop that breach before I went back in the Minotaur fight? Because I was trying to get rage, and then fucking Tool popped out and almost destroyed my ass with his 1,000 projectiles. 1,000 icicle shard projectiles. That was so unfortunate, dude. That was probably like a big part of the reason why I died. Because it completely threw me off my concentration. And I wasted flash charges and shit. Yeah, that was so scuffed, man. It's so unlucky. I couldn't believe that happened. I logged out on Minotaur and there was a breach right outside that I opened to try to get some rage before I went back in, and then Tool freaking popped up in the breach. So I had to run away right back into Minotaur. Maybe something cool here. 49 monsters remaining. Oh, here they are. Oh yeah, I didn't do this either.
Let me act as
Not as dumb as you seem, Salah.
Evasion rating while focused. What a stupid modifier. That's one of the ones I was talking about earlier, that like some of them are good and some of them are so shit. Evasion while focused. And it's like 30% too. Like, come on. 30%? There's an armor one, like, during soul gain prevention that's like 3,000 or something. Gauntlet mods were scary. Hell yeah, they were. They were scary as F. It was so fun though, man. I loved it. I had such a good time in Gauntlet. I wish there was another one. I wish it was still going on. I wish I hadn't gone into that Minotaur map. I should have known better that that Minotaur map was rippy. The Fizz is extra ended up being the death of me. I was overconfident big time. Always crits. Wait, Overwhelm Fizz. Okay, I didn't take that yet. And we're not gonna. We'll go right next to it. Okay, Poison, Penetrate Chaos. Crits. Yeah, I think this is pretty good.
I cannot do this yet.
shit. Nice. 3. Oh, another 3. 6 exotic coins. Hell yeah. Worth. Big Tujin rerolls. And I got a ritual to check too. Alright, what a map. A 5-link. 2 5-links. They're on bad bases though, that I don't care about. Penetrate. Dread Essence, that's really good. Take that, and then... I think I just reroll here. None of the rest of this shit is that exciting. Although, wait a minute. Wow, that's a good belt. Res, armor, big life. It's better than my belt if it had chaos res on it. Man, I'm gonna take that anyway. It's only 400 tribute. Alright, now let's reroll. 2120 Ignite Prolif. The Union. That's a good card. If I can ever get the rest of them. Yeah, let's take that. And then... Veiled Ring. Well, whatever. Rest of this shit all sucks. Let's get out of here. Okay. Bad. Except for that belt, which is kind of nice. We'll keep that belt. My harvest stockpile must be building up pretty nicely now. I haven't even looked in a long time. What's my harvest juice at? 10k, 14k, and 4k.
Salah.
Not bad. I got enough to work with. Do a little bit of work with. Cold damage, life, accuracy. It's a decent Frostblades ring.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, let me pull up like something for us to watch for like 5 minutes while I eat my burrito. Or is somebody else, maybe there's somebody else streaming we could just watch. Let's see. Al Kaiser. Oh, let's watch Al Kaiser's video. I never actually saw what happened with Al Kaiser. I kept hearing that like he missed an annul orb or something, and he quit because he bricked an annul or something. Let's watch his video.
Mage blood. Lovely helmet. I wanted to sleep like 7 hours. Oh yeah, I woke up like 3 hours later. It's pretty good. Log in, Gauntlet. Look at me, I'm jungle. I'm throwing traps. Oh, I'm getting the enemy with the trap. Alright, this game's shit. Eat 3 pizzas a day. Holy shit, dude. Once upon a time, I was like that. Just fucking juice up, sugar drink. Get your fucking Mountain Dew and a fucking large pizza, dude. Log in. Alright, I'm gonna predict this one. This is gonna be like, I'm going to not use a unique scarab, and then I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna give me like a fuck ton of purple juice, just like an astronomical fuck ton. I get this guy immediately 2 seconds in. It's so silly. But I like the league mechanic. I think it's pretty good, yeah, honestly. Even though I didn't do much of it, and actually, I think it's pretty good. It's a little broken with the Abyss interaction. I probably not too ridiculous without get rid of the Abyss interaction. I mean, it's still ridiculous, but it's not like levels. This interaction, I think, is a little troll. An amulet here I kind of wanted to try.
One of my local small extra room of a field.
Goliath Fool.
A small extra room could have a beneficial effect.
It did at the end. This isn't terrible. It's got a lot of rarity, actually. 44, huh? 44 rarity, a lot of accuracy. I lose fire and lightning and I gain cold. Might be a playable amulet, honestly. Oh, grandma! And he's like a range dude, he just wants to run away. Dude, I don't think I can ever kill this mob, ever. Like, look at him. Maybe actually, TI's taking damage, technically. Alright. What is this? Big Nose, help ASAP.
Where's the Enolar? Let's see the Enolar.
I don't know how they can, like, on paper, well, they work, and like I wouldn't work there even at 3 times. Warcraft.
Woodland. Joseph.
Successfully time wasted again. Oh, back to wasting forever. Millions of years to be wasted. I'm gonna waste 1,000,000 crafts on it. 'Cause I have to make a better X in this still, but it's so expensive to full wipe. Like, it's not even good. This is not the best. This isn't a good enough X. Could have been good though.
Is this now a null that he bricks?
Decent Regal or Exalt. 30 with 80. How good is that? This is the best one I've seen for sure. Which means 4 Divine down just for 1 attempt, which is pretty dog shit. And this infinite potential sink of just this fucking mid-ass axe. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. I just want to log off and not play this shit. Instead of just like wasting time. Knowing me, it's gonna like not have any fizz mod. Bleeding. At least it's mid. Bleeding's probably the second best, but it's not impale. Like if I break this axe, I might just fucking log off.
Okay, so wait, what's he trying to do here?
Like
Prefixes can't be changed, reforged speed. Surely.
Then I reforge speed, and it can break if it gives me 3 mods. Then it bricks.
Does he actually fill the suffixes on this?
I'd have to do this multiple times, and hopefully it's just 1 click to get 2-1 attack speed. Oh, it bricked it. Lol,
oh
it actually did
God,
it. It bricked the item. It gave me 3 suffixes, 1 in 10.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have to annul. Yep, it hit. It bricked.
Oh
I think I'm done.
God.
You have to annul. I think I'm done. I think that's the end. I don't feel like doing this anymore. Like, I could probably make that not a big deal and just, like, fix it, but, I mean, this has just been a circle jerk of this shit nonstop. I don't feel like fucking with it. If I can 1 in 10 to hit 3 suffixes, and I did, and then I have to, like, coin flip, that's like, they just really don't want me to play, so I'm not gonna play. I think I'm gonna take a couple days. Even, like I'm so tight on time anyway to, like, get my gear, so I think I'm just gonna call it. I don't have the patience for this. It's too stupid. Even for me. GG.
Damn, rip. Rip a null orb. God damn, that was good. Oh, that was a fucking bomb. Fun fact, I can tell the shape of the room. Katarina, which member is in it? Yeah. I think I know the I know the Ashling room. And maybe like one other. I know the I used to know the It That Fled one back when you could upgrade breach stones in the regular safe houses. Like not in Katarina's safe house, but in the actual research safe house. That's so stupid that they fucking bricked that. Remember when you could just do the 2-2-5-5 strategy and just intervention research flip flop and fucking farm pure breach stones that way? I used to do that a lot, but then they bricked that, and now nobody does that shit anymore. So now you have to just farm Katarina. Guys, the gauntlet. Guys. Remember what I said? I called it, didn't I? Did I call it or what? How many times did I say it? If you were here during the gauntlet at all, you probably heard me say, I said, you are going to be able to count on one hand the number of people that were going to kill one single Uber boss. That's what I said. I said it over and over again. You will be able to count on one hand how many people will kill any Ubers in the gauntlet. And boy, was I right or what? How many people killed an Uber? 4 people. This guy didn't kill any Ubers. This guy didn't kill any Ubers. This guy didn't kill any Ubers. Nobody under here killed any Ubers. Only 4 people killed Ubers. Vizniz killed 1 Uber. He killed Uber Eater. Jungron killed 2 Ubers. Soul killed 2 Ubers also. And then of course Ben killed everything. 4 people killed an Uber. I told you guys. I'm surprised Ben full cleared though, dude. Did you guys watch those Ben fights? Defiance of Destiny is so goddamn broken, dude. If he didn't drop Defiance of Destiny, he probably doesn't full clear, I bet. Probably... Yeah, ain't no way, dude. Defiance of Destiny carried his ass so hard, especially in the Uber Elder fight and the Maven fight. There's no way, and the Feared too. There's no way he finishes the Feared or Uber Elder without that Defiance of Destiny. He got so lucky he dropped that fucking item. Ben is broken? No, dude, no. Defiance of Destiny is broken. This amulet is broken, dude. This is why he full cleared. Ben, obviously Ben's very good and he's very experienced and he practices a lot and that's why he's so good. He knows exactly how to progress his gear very fast. I'm not trying to take anything away from him. He's obviously the best PoE player in the world. But this amulet is so broken, dude. It's so broken. Without this amulet, he dies in the Feared and he dies on Uber Elder 100%. This shit is so ridiculous. How many people had it? Let's see. How many people had Defiance of Destiny in the Gauntlet? Let's see. 10 people. 10 people in the Gauntlet had Defiance of Destiny. And he was one of them. What are the odds, dude? Like, what are the odds? He is one of the 10 people out of 11,400 characters that happened to drop Defiance of Destiny. I really, really wish that he wouldn't have dropped that amulet because it would have been much more interesting to watch. And I probably would have bet that he would not have been able to full clear if he doesn't get that Defiance of Destiny drop. But you never know. I mean, you never know, but yeah. It definitely would have been much more interesting if he didn't drop that. Alright, let's get back to business. Let's get back to blasting. Yeah, it's even more than that, yeah. out of however many characters. I mean, of the level 90s, even if you only count the level 90s, there was like, what, 600 or 700 level 90 characters? So 10 people out of like 700, and he was one of them. Now granted, he probably did have a higher chance of dropping it because he was blasting red maps, and like hardly anybody was farming red maps the way that he was farming them.
Exile.
But still, it's a very, very lucky drop that he got that.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade. And on the way.
I mean, it's not like it's even controversial, like what I'm saying. He basically admitted it himself. He said Defiance of Destiny carried him through Uber Elder and Feared.
I'm afraid the only...
Even my rivals do. You remind me, consider it done.
Exclamation mark build? There is no exclamation mark build. For, not for this character at least. You can import my character if you want. I'm only level 87 though. All the commands on the channel are all for Frostblades shit. There's no commands for anything else. Not yet anyway. Bone Zone's pretty solved though. I mean, it's not like I can really iterate very much on Bone Shatter. Having fun watching D4 drama every day? Oh my god, D4, dude. Yeah, D4 just can't seem to do anything right, can they? That development team is the most incompetent group of fucking idiots I've ever seen, dude. They cannot do anything right over there. Like, when Microsoft... has Microsoft actually taken over Blizzard yet? Or not? I don't even know if like that transition has even happened yet. But Microsoft needs to come in there and fucking fire everybody, dude. They need to clean house, dude, because the D4 team is so incompetent. It's actually insane. They literally cannot do anything fucking right, dude. They're not learning from their mistakes. They're fucking up all their press releases. They're doing patches that nobody wants. They're delaying shit. It's like, God, you guys are fucking so bad at this. They're not fixing like the core problems with the game, the most important shit people want fixed. They're not fixing it, or they're like fake fixing it. Sorry guys, we can't give you a gem bag until season 3. So just deal with your cluttered ass inventory for the first 6 months of the game. Sorry. Just wait around 6 months, guys, and then we'll give you a bag to put your gems in. Like what? You telling me it's gonna take you 6 fucking months to add a fucking inventory tab? What? Are you insane? We'd be doing a speedrun Act 1 through 10 Frostblades for 324. Maybe, yeah. Before the next league comes out, yeah, I might do that. I don't know though. I have no idea what I'm gonna play next league. I don't even know if I'm gonna league start Frostblades. So it's too early for me to say what I'm gonna do for next league. I'm giving serious thought to starting in solo self-found hardcore next league. I've league started Trade League every single league, and I think it might be fun to try a different league for league start this time. We'll see how this run goes. If I'm able to like do some content on this build, on this run right here, and like feel good about it, feel confident about this build, and then they don't change anything, like if they don't nerf this build, I might league start this build next league in hardcore. We'll see. Microsoft fired a lot of Blizzard people. They not only patches nobody want, but bugs every patch. Yeah. Straight insolence, charging any money for the expansion. If the game is fixed, then you can charge me for new content. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe they're already trying to push an expansion, a paid one especially. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? The core game is in an absolute dumpster state, and you're trying to push an expansion already? Have you lost your goddamn mind? What are you doing?
Exile.
Fix your goddamn game first, and then worry about an expansion. After you've demonstrated that you can run your servers for more than 3 months.
Exile.
Yeah, Blizzard is, they are not the same company they were when we were growing up, boys. They're not the same company they were 20 years ago. The base game's a joke. I can't even comprehend how on earth anyone would sign off on the stash tab. I feel they buff Frostblades in 324. I hope they give us a transfigured gem. Hopefully they give us like a different transfigured gem that's not, you know, completely separate and different and useless. That might make the difference for me. If they release a new transfigured gem that's like cool or that's useful in some way, then I'll probably play Frostblades again. Oh shit, 100% Delirious. What the hell? No, I'm not gonna run that. I'll run the regular one though. Bog. And Arena, yeah, sure. But if they don't release anything new for Frostblades, then I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We'll see. It's too early for me to say at this point. Let's do some beasts this time. Why not?
Exile.
Let's change it up. Do a couple beast missions. Not too much of a buff, because then an nerf will follow with the risk of breaking it. I don't know. Do you really think that they would nerf Frostblades? Look what they did to Tornado Shot. And look what they did to Bone Shatter, too. I mean, there's way more OP shit than Frostblades. They already nerfed Frostblades, the thing that was OP, which was Heat Shiver. Now that Heat Shiver is nerfed, I mean, they don't need to do anything else to Frostblades anymore. Frostblades is in a very good spot right now. It still has good damage, even with the Heat Shiver nerfs. But I think it takes an appropriate amount of investment to get to that good damage. It's not like you just can League start and get insane damage on day one. You know, it's not like it's Penance Brand. Penance Brand is what's fucking broken. If you invest appropriately, Frostblades still is great. I think it's in a very nice spot right now. I'll be fine if they don't change it at all. It would be cool to get a Transfigured gem though. Penance Brand's gonna get nerfed into the ground. Oh, it has to. It has to. If they don't, I'll be shocked if they don't nerf Penance Brand. They're probably gonna nerf Kinetic Bolt too. I bet they'll probably reduce the number of projectiles on Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation. I bet. I also wouldn't be surprised if they change Splitting Steel in some way. Or Nemes. They might nerf Nemes like some more. Didn't they already nerf Nemes a little bit? I don't remember what they did. But I'm pretty sure they already nerfed it a little bit. But it's still just ridiculous. I can't even recall what they did. Red maps are dropping on the ground. Oh shit. It's about time. It's about time for us to push into red maps. Oh shit, a Yellow Beast Essence. Yeah, this map has the Gladiator music on it. The epic music from Gladiator. Can play Stormbrand finally. I mean, you could play Stormbrand right now. You just don't want to. Because Penance Brand is too OP. Cycling damage immunity. Love it. Very good damage thanks to charms, but without them. Actually, no, I don't think Frostblades... It didn't really get that much from charms, damage-wise. Frostblades didn't really get all that much damage. Frostblades got amazing defenses from the charms. Got a little bit of damage, but it was mainly the defenses. Losing that is going to be bad. Yeah, losing that stuff is going to feel really bad. You'll at least still have Fortify. Because that's on the... You can get that on the chest still. But you're going to lose stun immunity and crit immunity probably next league. Unless we get those from some other way. There's not really another good way to get those things. So yeah, that's definitely going to feel bad. So the build will be a little bit squishier, but the reason that felt so good this league was because the blue wisps gave the map like a shitload of crit chance, right? So if you didn't have that crit immunity, you were going to get annihilated because everything on the map had a bunch of extra crit from the blue wisps. But when the blue wisps are gone, the map's not going to have all that crit, you know, all the time, and the build's still going to feel fine. It's still going to feel tanky. In the leagues before this league, we never had stun immunity or crit immunity, and the build still felt tanky then. So it'll be fine. Annulment shards, nice. That gives me 2 annulment orbs now. Alright, this map was done. Yeah. I heard Last Epoch's going to beat out PoE. Is that true? First message. B2J1. Is that really the first thing you typed in my chat? Oh, man. What do you think? You tell me what your opinion is first. And then I'll tell you my opinion. You think, yes, it's going to beat out PoE? Okay, before I elaborate, before I answer, you need to be more specific about what you mean by beat out. What do you mean by beat out? Do you mean it's going to have more players? Or do you mean it's going to make more money? Or what exactly do you mean by that?
I cannot do this yet.
I need more context, sir. 125% AoE with possessed bosses. That'll be fine, surely. Although, wait a minute. Betrayal members count as bosses, don't they? Probably shouldn't run Betrayal on that one. I mean, I saw a video of how it will beat PoE in D4 because of the features and functionality and stuff. Well, I mean, again, what do you mean beat? What does that mean? Beat. Like, it'll be more popular? More people will play it? You know? Is that what you mean? I'm just going to assume that that's what you mean. That you mean, like, more people will play it. Do I think more people will play Last Epoch than play PoE? No. Absolutely not. No shot. No shot whatsoever. Especially if you're talking about PoE 2. If you're talking about PoE 2, then absolutely no shot. I would bet my life savings on it. PoE 2 will have more players than Last Epoch. Not even a question in my mind. But if you're just talking about like the next PoE 1 league, I mean, the answer's still pretty much the same. The answer's still pretty much absolutely no way. PoE is a well-established, good reputation, consistently outputting good content, returning players, has grown and grown and grown. Ain't no way Last Epoch's gonna have more players than PoE. Last Epoch is gaining some traction. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like a Last Epoch hater or anything. But I just don't think the game's going to be as big as PoE is. But, you know, in time, maybe. Give it some time. Give it some time to, like, prove itself. You know, let word of mouth spread a little bit. But PoE's big, man. PoE is big. And, I mean, PoE's big for a reason. PoE's the GOAT, man. Do you play PoE? Or are you just a Last Epoch enjoyer, trolling the PoE channels, trying to convert people? Are you just trying to convert everyone into Last Epoch gamers, B2J? Is that all you're doing? Did I miss 2 rooms here? Did you see the new class coming to Last Epoch that will shake up the entire genre of games? Okay. Okay. Are you talking about the Falconer? Is that what you're talking about, B2J? Tell me you're talking about the Falconer. You think the Falconer is gonna shake up the entire genre? I think that's a bit much, sir. That is a bit much. I don't know. It doesn't even look cool to me. I am not a minion enjoyer. I would not play that class. So, I don't know. Maybe you think it looks amazing, but to me it just looks like another minion build. Another scuffed minion build. Pass. It's a hard pass for me. It's good to see another company in the market that can influence PoE to improve their game. Oh yeah, for sure. Competition is good. PoE needs more competition. That's definitely a good thing. Last Epoch coming out is only going to make PoE better. That's what gaming is. It's just iteration, right? Iterating on your own ideas and iterating on other people's ideas. Last Epoch might have some amazing ideas that PoE can get influence from, just like other games have taken influence from PoE. Guess what? Guess what Diablo 4 has? You know that thing in Diablo 4 called the Paragon board? Diablo 4's skill tree called the Paragon board? Where do you think that they got that idea from? Let's think about this. Let's think about where Diablo 4 might have gotten the idea for the Paragon boards for. What do you guys think? I don't know. Good question. Oh, look at this expedition just like hiding here in this little hallway with nothing else in it. Just gathering information. Gathering information? What do you mean? Love your base takes. Yeah, with a perp. What up, dude? Last Epoch looks like mobile game quality. I mean, no, it's not mobile game quality. It's definitely not mobile game quality. I didn't think it was quite up to like the standard that PoE and Diablo have set in terms of like gameplay performance and like movement and like skill animations and stuff like that. But no, it definitely was not like mobile game level of dog shit. And you know, I'm sure they've improved the game quite a bit since I played it. It's been a year since I played through it, and I really only played it for like a few hours. I don't know how many hours I played it. Maybe like 20, 15, 10, 15, 20 hours, something like that. Like a couple days. I didn't play it like long term or anything. Okay, I'm getting scared here. This is sketching me the fuck out. I'm gonna pop VMS here. I'm playing in Soul Self-Found Hardcore, by the way. So I'm trying to like read chat, but I also have to like not die. So bear with me. I'm starting to push up into higher tier maps too, so I can't just like YOLO not look at the screen. Okay, this map's done. Falconer's a great concept. It's a brand for a rogue class, and cool to give rogue a minion. Yeah, it's a good idea, don't get me wrong. It's just not something that I think I would enjoy playing. Be honest with you, I only played D1, 2, 3, and 4, never played PoE, and just recently played Last Epoch. Oh, you should play PoE, man. You should give PoE a try, man. PoE, trust me, I've played D1, D2, D3, D4, and Last Epoch, and Grim Dawn, and 20 other games too. I've played pretty much every game out there, and let me tell you, PoE blows them out of the water, man. Absolutely blows them out of the water. Oh shit. Tier 2 fractured flat. Yo, that's a nice fracture, dude. That's a really nice fracture, actually. Wish it was a little bit higher item level, but damn. We'll definitely keep that bad boy right there. That might turn into something nice later on. God, D4 was so freaking bad, man. D4 bad. Okay, we have another quest contract that I'm going to have to go run. Otherwise, it's going to sit in my inventory until the end of time. At some point, there's nothing original. Even PoE got its ideas from elsewhere. Yeah, some of them, yeah. I'm super sick of D4. I'm a dumb D4 Andy. Almost felt like I've been hypnotized for the longest time. Yo, that's a very common thing, man. D4 has a lot of people hypnotized, actually. The Blizzard games just, they put you under a spell, man. I don't know what it is. Like, it is hard to break those shackles that Blizzard has on you. Like, especially, like, if you're someone who's, like, in the age range of, like, 30 to 45, okay? And you grew up playing Diablo 2, StarCraft, StarCraft 2, World of Warcraft, all the expansions for World of Warcraft. And those games were top tier, right? And playing those games for years and years and years made everybody develop this sentiment that Blizzard can do no wrong. Blizzard is the king, right? And that's the way it was for years and years. And so when Diablo 3 came out, that was sort of like the beginning of the end of Blizzard's like reign, right? Because Diablo 3 was okay. You know, overall I think it was a good game, but it wasn't anywhere near like the genre dominating force that all of Blizzard's other games were. And then as D4 got closer and closer and closer, and then eventually came out, it became apparent that it was dog shit, and that Blizzard, you know, and especially now since it's been out, and we see how they've handled the game and the launch and all their PR and all their content updates and stuff, it's became very apparent that Blizzard is incompetent as fuck, and that the company is nothing like what it was 20 years ago. But there are so many people out there that because they grew up playing all those other games, they think in their head like, oh, there's nothing better. This must be it. This must be the cream of the crop. You know, it's Blizzard. It's Blizzard. It must be the best game out there, so why would I even bother playing Path of Exile? Ew, what is that? That's some New Zealand indie game garbage. D4 is the best game out there. There's people out there that fucking think this way because they've never tried other games, and they've lived in this like bubble where they think that, you know, Blizzard still is like offering the cream of the crop. But, you know, those of us out here that know better, you know, we know better. But yeah, Blizzard ain't what it was, man. It ain't what it was. Saw all the videos on how PoE 2 will bury D4. D4 buried itself, man. D4 didn't even need any help. D4 buried itself. PoE 1 is already burying D4. PoE 2 is gonna... Oh my god. PoE 2 is gonna be huge, dude. PoE 2 is gonna be huge. Yeah, the Megan Fox marketing. Yeah, exactly. Megan Fox is hot. Yeah. Yeah. Super true. Yep. I've been off Blizzard for 3 years. Yeah, never again, guys. Surely never again will Blizzard frickin' hustle us into buying another one of their games after D4. We all learned our lesson, right, guys? No more Blizzard games. Stop giving Blizzard money. I know I'm not anymore. They canceled their survival game too. Did you guys hear that news? Blizzard was working on a survival game, supposedly, and then they canceled the entire project the other day. And after they had been, who knows how much actual work that they put on it, but the game had been announced for like 5 years, and then they fucking canned it. Because everyone's like getting fired, and everyone's quitting, everyone's just abandoning ship. You got the Ultimate Edition of D4. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I paid for the early access for D4, and man, I wish I hadn't. I wish I hadn't, because God, it was so fucking bad. My friends told me not to pre-order, and I still did. Well, dude, early access, paid early access is such bullshit, right? Like, especially for a game like that that's been hyped and hyped and hyped, and you've been waiting for this game for 10 fucking years, and now it comes out, right? But it comes out like 3 days early, and Blizzard tells you, hey, if you just pay $20 more or $30 more or whatever it is, you can play the game 3 days early too. And you know, you have to sit here and you have to watch everybody streaming it. You have to watch everybody playing it. It's like, fuck, I've been waiting for this game for 10 fucking years, and now you're telling me I can play it right now if I just pay $30 more? That temptation is too much for people, you know? So, of course they're going to pay for it. And it just, oh man, it's so unfortunate that the game turned out to be such a chunk of shit. Let's go do this contract. Get this quest contract out of my inventory. But yeah, you should try PoE, man. If you haven't ever played PoE, just trust, man. Trust. PoE is the GOAT, man. PoE has it will scratch every itch. Just put it that way. PoE scratches every itch. You won't want to play anything else once you start playing PoE. If you get into PoE. I gotta do one more contract here to level this guy up before I can do this one. Ugh, heist. Dock leave, heist. D4 dug a big ass grave on its own. Yeah, it sure did. Expansion on an already broken base of a sinking ship. Yeah. Oh, ads are coming, guys. 30 seconds. There's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. Just buy Twitch Turbo, guys. Use your Prime sub, or just buy Twitch Turbo. I recently bought Twitch Turbo, and I don't regret it, actually. Just buy Twitch Turbo, guys. Then you can watch every stream that you want with no ads ever. That's the way to go. Heists. Ugh. Not the biggest fan of heists myself, but a lot of people love heist. I just happen to not be one of them. It's just because of the damn doors, man. If all the doors, if every single heist was like Deception, if every contract was like a Deception contract and there was no doors, I would probably love it, and I'd probably do a lot more of it. But I just, I don't want to stand here waiting for this shit to open. Not my favorite thing. Last few days I've ran into some very harassing people in last Epoch directory. hypnotized Blizandies are getting erratic with the lack of content. Oh, wait a minute. Are D4 fanboys like coming into Last Epoch streams like talking shit about Last Epoch? Is that what's happening? Oh. Yeah, those guys are fucking brainwashed, man. Those people are brainwashed, dude. They're under the spell. They're hypnotized. They gotta figure out a way to break free, man. They need somebody to, pull them out from that D4 quicksand that they're stuck in. Blizzard demographics is 1 hour per day gamers, or the hardcore no-lifers. Yeah, their demographics is definitely a casual dad gamers, you know. I mean, we all know that. Anybody who wants to play their game, like, I was hoping to get thousands of hours out of D4, right? Like, I was not waiting for D4 to come out, hoping that I would play it for like 40 hours. I was hoping to play it for thousands of hours. But, you know, obviously we found out real quick that that was not going to be happening. But that's the type of player that they want, because at the end of the day, they don't really make any more money on somebody who plays the game for 5,000 hours. They don't make any more money off that gamer than they do off the one who plays it for 40 hours. They'd much rather you play the game for 40 hours and then quit, because they don't have to strain their servers. More people equals more servers equals more ongoing costs to Blizzard. Their ideal customer is somebody who plays the game for a week and then quits and never plays again. And that's how they've catered the game, which is, it's really, really sad, you know, for the rest of us who were like hoping, like, you know, to be playing D4 for 10 years. But obviously, you know, we found out real quick that you cannot play D4 for that long. I got bored in like less than a week. I played D4 for about 10 days, and the last like 4 days I was bored as shit, and I was like trying to convince myself that I was having fun. I kept telling myself, like, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get more fun. And you know, I kept playing and kept playing, and after like 10 days I finally was like, okay, I can't do this anymore, this game's dog shit, and I had to quit. I had to quit. I'm getting close to a point here where I'm going to have nowhere else to go except to a precise technique respec. This precise technique respec is going to have to happen fairly soon, maybe. Okay, now we can do the quest contract here.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
My buddy Zakas and I play on Valheim. He plays PoE. Very knowledgeable, got tons of hours. He's always been willing to show me the ropes. It's finally time. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, I like Valheim a lot too. I'm a big time Valheim enjoyer. But yeah, you should definitely try PoE, man. Especially if you have a friend who's willing to like walk you through the game and stuff. It'll be way easier, and yeah, you'll have a great time, man. You will have... Wait, what happened to this contract?
Find something to sell.
Oh, I have to take this shit first. Yeah, you should definitely jump into PoE, man. It's a good time to learn the game too, especially before PoE 2 comes out. Because if you play PoE 1 before PoE 2 comes out, you're gonna have a much better understanding of the game, and you're gonna have way more fun when PoE 2 comes out. Because you'll know, like, you know, you'll know what the lead mechanics are and stuff. You'll have like an understanding of how crafting works and stuff. You'll have a much better time if you play PoE 1 before PoE 2 comes out. You don't have to, but oh man, I can't wait for PoE 2. PoE 2 is gonna be so damn good. Everyone keeps talking. I can't even count how many times I've heard people say like, "Oh, but it's gonna be slow. Did you guys see that? Look at the demos. PoE 2 is gonna be so slow." It's like, are you out of your mind? Oh, I played PoE 2, guys. By the way, you are talking to a PoE 2 veteran. By the way, I played PoE 2 at PAX West, guys. I went to PAX West and I played the game, and yeah, it was slow as shit. But listen, the reason it was slow as shit is because the demos were like in Act 3 with no link skill gems, with no passive tree, and like white gear on. All like white gear. That's why the demos are slow. So of course the demos are slow. But when you get to the end game and you're gonna have six links, there ain't no way it's gonna be slow. You know, and they've already said they're keeping Headhunter, they're keeping Mageblood. All these iconic, you know, zoom speedy items are staying in the game. So of course it's not gonna be slow. What the hell? There we go. I'm not worried at all, dude. I trust, dude. I trust. GGG knows what they're doing. PoE2 is gonna be sick. Can't wait, dude. I can't wait to give GGG more of my money because they deserve it, honestly. I should buy another supporter pack. I already bought one this league, but I should buy another one. I've gotten a lot of time out of this league already. If you guys have been playing PoE a lot this league and you didn't buy a supporter pack, you guys should buy a supporter pack, dude. Give GGG some money. I mean, come on. If you played like, you know, hours and hours and days and days and days of PoE this league, toss GGG a supporter pack. You know what I'm saying? They deserve it, dude. Because show some respect for what PoE is, you know? Alright, we got that quest contract out of our inventory finally. You bought the $500 one? Damn. Crossing 1,000 hours in PoE, still don't know much, just killing monsters. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. It's deep, man. It's deep. PoE is like a game that, like, there's so much to know in PoE, and it changes so often because of how often they put out patches in new leagues and stuff, that by the time you think that you know everything, all the shit you learned in the beginning is all different and changed. And so then now you have to just keep learning, and so like the learning curve is like infinite because of that. So you can never really know everything about PoE because by the time you learn everything, you'll have forgotten shit you learned in the beginning, or it'll have changed. So, but that's a good thing. That's what makes the game so replayable and so good. Yo, B2J, thanks for the follow, man. I played Buddies 24/7 on D4, so kind of drowned out the dog shit. Yeah, if you play with friends, it's definitely better. Definitely, but yeah, still. They were underleveled with white gear, yeah, of course. I've always wanted to get into PoE, the exact same reason, PoE2 coming out. Yeah, it's a good time, man. Now is a really good time to get in. Give it a shot. Take it slow, you know, there's no rush. You don't have to know everything right away. You can learn one thing at a time. You don't feel overwhelmed like you have to learn everything about everything right away. You can just learn one thing at a time. And then once you understand it and you have a good grasp of it, then you can expand and learn about something else in the game. There's tons of shit in PoE that I don't know about, you know. I mean, I do know about most things in the game because I've been just degenerately playing PoE for 5 fucking years. So I mean, I do know most things, but I still learn shit every single league. I learn all kinds of new shit. There's too much to know. Like there's just literally too much for one person to know. You can know like the basics about almost everything, but you can't really have like a deep understanding of every single layer of the game. Especially if you think about like crafting and like mod roles and stuff like that, you know? Like here, how about this? Somebody in chat right now, tell me what item level is required for tier 1 attack speed on a one-handed hold on, let's see the first weapon I find. What's the first weapon I find on the ground? Where's the weapon? Hold on, let me find a weapon on the ground. A fancy foil. What item level is required for tier 1 attack speed on a fancy foil? Somebody tell me. And if you think you know the answer, you're probably just making it up. 83, yeah, you're probably making it up. I don't think it is 83. I think it's lower than that. I think it's like 77. But that's my point, is that like there's an infinite amount of shit to know about PoE. And it's okay if you don't know everything. That's why there's such good resources available to help you with stuff, with questions, and with information that you need. Happy to stumble across your stream. Yo, the perp, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Some of the devs said PoE2 is going to be 20% slower, which is totally fine. It's still fast as fuck. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when you're going at headhunter speed, you can stand to go a little bit slower. I mean, let's be honest. Headhunter speed is out of control anyway. 20% slower than headhunter speed is still going to be ridiculously fast. So, it's going to be fine. I mean, I'm fine with like this speed right here. Even the speed of this character is like pretty fast as far as I'm concerned. This is a freaking juggernaut that's, you know, not very fast by PoE standards. But even this build is like plenty fast enough for me. I don't need to go faster than this. I'm leaping around, I'm zooming everywhere, you know. Do you really need to go faster than this? Okay, this map's done. Probably lack the knowledge, but I wish more skill gems were viable. Yeah, the skill gem balance is a kind of contentious topic in PoE. I think almost any skill gem can be made viable. It's just it's harder to do with some of them than others. Some things are very easy to make strong, and a lot of skill gems are much harder to make strong. I think, in my opinion, the weakest like group of skill gems in the game right now is channeling skills. Like Stormburst, Flame Blast, Stormbind, Divine Ire, Incinerate, Scorching Ray. These are the weakest skills in the game right now. Lightning Tendrils, Blight. Winter Orb is pretty good because you can move while you use Winter Orb. But the ones that you have to stand still, they are in a very, very bad spot right now. Blade Flurry. The reason they're in a bad spot is because the game has gotten very dangerous over the last couple years, especially with altars. Once you take a bunch of altars on your map, you cannot afford to just stand still and do this, right? You cannot just stand still and do this in a red map when there's fucking 500 monsters around you, because you will be dead, you know? And if you're not dead, then it's because you invested your entire character into defense and now you have no damage. You had to spend your entire build getting tanky enough to stay alive, and now you do no damage. So that's the problem with the channeling skills right now. They are the weakest ones, in my opinion. And you know why? You know why they're the weakest ones? Because they don't have any masteries. Look on the tree. Look on the passive tree. There are no channeling masteries. Channeling. Where's the stuff for channeling? Channeling. It ain't there. There ain't none. Channeling. Nowhere to be found. That's why channeling skills suck. They need some masteries for channeling skills to make them better. There used to be channeling skill nodes on the tree, but when they put in the masteries, they got rid of them. Play D4 on and off. The seasons are shit after like 2 weeks. Yeah. Ban searching PoE Ninja, off meta builds, and many gems don't get much playtime. Yeah, a lot of them don't get much playtime. It's because the meta is so defined, you know, in PoE. Well, a part of the reason for that is because there's this sense that people have that making a build is too hard. And so the overwhelming majority of players, they follow build guides, right? 99% of players follow build guides. And so then what do they end up playing? They end up playing one of the top 10 build guide skills that are made, which, you know, end up being the same shit every league. Tornado Shot, Bone Shatter, you know, Cyclone, Cast on Crit, Lightning Arrow, Righteous Fire. They end up playing the same shit because that's what people make build guides on. I guarantee you, if next league, Zizarin and Crouching Tuna and Palsteron and Rutu, and you name it, if all these people came out and they made build guides for Arma Brand, Frozen Sweep, Lacerate, Sunder, Lightning Tendrils, if that's what the build guide makers made builds on, then this is what everybody would fucking play. Everybody plays the shit that people make build guides for because people are like apprehensive about making their own build. Because, I mean, it is hard. It's not like, I'm not saying it's easy to make your own build, but I'm saying the people that do it, those are the builds players gravitate to. And so that contributes a lot to the developing of like the meta, Everyone plays the meta because they follow build guides. Depends on what I mean by viable. May not be zooming, but you'll get there. Yeah, true. I mean, everybody has their own standard for what makes a build viable, right? What makes a build viable for me might be much different than what, Rutu's standard is. Or, anyone else's standard. Or, someone who plays SSF versus Trade League. Everyone's going to have much different standards. Some people think that, if your build can't do Ubers, like on the 3rd day of the league, then it's a bad build. Some people have that very, very high standard that they want. Yo, Less404, thanks for the follow, dude. Sorry, I didn't see that. It all depends on what you want from your build and from your league starter. Can totems channel spells? Yeah, they can. They sure can, yep. Totems can channel spells. They can do bow and wand attacks too. And they can do slams now too. There's a Earthbreaker support that lets them do slam skills too. Totems can do almost everything that your character can do. It's a lot of homework to do before touching the game to map out a build. Yeah, that's true. If you're trying to make a build, well, again, it depends on what you expect that build to be able to do. If we're talking about making a build that can get through the campaign, then you can do almost anything. You can make almost any build and get through the campaign. But if you're talking about like doing pinnacle bosses, then that standard changes a lot. So it all depends on what content that you want your build to do. If all you want to do is get through the campaign, then anyone can do that. Anyone can make a build, get through the campaign. Anyone interested in the TLDR from Woody Joe's interview? Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was a very interesting interview. Team would love to release PoE in 2024 in 6 months. Feels like a good time for the beta. Yeah, I expect PoE 2 to launch no sooner than Christmas, if not sometime into next year. It might even be like next summer, like 2025 summertime. And if it takes that long, then so be it. I don't want them to release it until they're ready to release it. I don't want them to rush it. That's what I like about your video, is that you explain how stuff works and illustrate it well. For example, the Pierce on Herald. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, some of the shit in the game is complicated to understand like that. That's a great example of something that's you might not understand, just by looking at the Herald, skill gem. PoE endgame content really needs to have a good PC.
I cannot do this.
Yeah, yes and no. Yeah, but not necessarily, I guess, because even people with the best computers still have performance issues sometimes, because most of the problems with PoE are server side. They're not client side. You don't have to have an amazing computer to play. Not really. Die! Yeah, this build's so fun, dude. I'm loving this Bone Shatter build. This build's been around for a while, too. I never tried it before, until the Gauntlet. Gauntlet was the first time I played Juggernaut. The last time I played Juggernaut was like Nebulok Deep Delve Jug, like 4 years ago. That was before they reworked it. Jug is completely different now. Like the Unbreakable node didn't exist the last time I played Jug. Unbreakable is such a good node. Man, it's so nice. Just one node and you're tanky against everything. All you need is armor. Just grab one node, get some armor, and you are tanky as shit. I love it. Most guys just throw stuff out and you have to deal with it. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like without explaining enough. Well, that's... Some people don't want that though, you know? Some people don't want the why, they just want the how. Just tell me what to do, tell me what skill gems to put on and what gear to put on, and let me play the build. I don't need to understand, you know, why it works. Not everybody wants that level of detail necessarily, which is fine. You know, that's why build guides exist. That's why there's so many, you know, big successful PoE content creators, because there's a big audience for that. Campaign's just a tutorial. I mean, make a build to get to endgame content. Yeah. Well, you know, the deeper you go, the better your build has to be, obviously. But that's what the game's all about, is iterating. You start out, make your build, get through the campaign, and then you get to maps and it gets a little bit harder, and then now you have to make your build better. You know, and you get into yellow maps, red maps, now the game, it gets even harder and harder, and now you have to keep improving your build. And if you can't figure it out, then you're not going to progress. That's what makes PoE so damn good. You can't just like slap on anything and get to pinnacle content. It's a puzzle you have to solve. Every build is a puzzle that you need to put together. And if you can't figure out how to put it together, then you're not going to get anywhere. Which is how it should be. You shouldn't be able to just slap on anything and beat pinnacle bosses. Pinnacle bosses are supposed to be, they're supposed to be hard. They're supposed to be challenging.
For the cowgirl.
Man, SSF Hardcore is freaking fun, dude. If you guys, any of you guys watch, any of you guys follow Rax? Big Diablo Andy recently played PoE in the Gauntlet. If you guys don't follow Rax, you guys should go watch the video he made the other day about, I think it was called like a message to PoE players. He made a really good video about explaining why you should play SSF and why you should play SSF Hardcore. 324 alpha testing starts soon for most ridiculous players. Yeah, it runs on console. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it runs on console. SSF forces you to learn the game. So as long as you can have the you know, the fortitude to stick with it and not give up, then SSF will force you to learn the game and get better, which is a good thing. Alright, is it time to go to red maps? I think it is. Let me see. What do I need to do before I make this push? My gloves are dog shit. This flask doesn't have any quality on it. Neither does this one. How many fusings do I have? About 200 or so? 250? I could try to 6-link my axe again. Puzzle is sacred and I'm glad Jonathan is protecting it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's funny. I didn't like that video by Rax because he's a bit spoiled by having chat spoon feed him. Well, yeah, but I mean his point, that doesn't make his point invalid though, you know. Yeah, they were telling him what to do, but he still had to do it himself. He couldn't get handouts. He got a tutorial, you know, but he didn't get given the gear. He still had to get the gear and farm the gear and, you know, make his character himself. Man, this ring sucks too. I need to make some new gear, I think, before I before I make the push. I got a lot of essences. Look how many essences I have. I could definitely make some gear. Okay, let's man. Okay. I need to make the iron reflexes swap. I really want to go iron reflexes, and I want to go precise technique, and I want to go suppression. What bases do I have? Let me clear out some of this shit in here. Stuff that I'm not gonna use. Okay, I already decided I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that or that or that. Or that or that. Not gonna use that or that. Might use those. Not gonna use that or that. Okay, let's put some of this shit away. Helmets, gloves. I don't really have a body armor tab except for this remove only one. So we'll just put this shit in here, I guess. I need... What's this? 86 dragon scale. Okay, let's put this... Yeah, let's put this over here, and then... what else? Which ones are the best boots I have? These ones are high base percentile. These are probably the best ones I have for the moment. I'm trying to gather the best base types I have so I can start some crafting maybe. I need a pig-faced bassinet. I need a 85 item level. Let me look up... Here, you guys can learn this with me. If you don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna show you. I'm getting the bases that I need to start crafting, and I want a helmet. Okay, I need a helmet that has more armor than evasion, so that I can continue using this mastery right here that makes me immune to bleeding. Okay, so that means I need an armor evasion hybrid helmet. And the reason it needs to be armor and evasion is so it can roll suppression on it. Suppression only rolls on evasion bases. So an armor evasion base helmet, you can come to PoEDB. You guys need to bookmark this website, by the way. If you play PoE, you need to bookmark PoEDB. This is like the most important website to bookmark in my opinion. This website will tell you everything you need to know. I'm going to come to helmets, and I'm going to click on item, this item tab right here, and I'm going to scroll down until I get to the armor evasion helmets, which are right here. And I see that the best two types are pig-faced and nightmare bassinet. Now the nightmare bassinet has more evasion than armor. The pig-faced bassinet has more armor than evasion, so the pig-faced bassinet is the best helmet base type for me to craft on. So now that I know that, and this one has the same, the armor and the evasion is the same on the fluted bassinet. So now I need to look at the item level that I need for suppression. So to do that, you come to the modifiers page and go up to helmets, strength, dex, helmets, and look at suppression chance. And you can see right here, 85 is the highest tier of suppression. So for tier 1 suppression, I need an 85 item level pig-faced bassinet. That's the helmet I want right here to start crafting on. Oh shit, my chat thing died. My restream chat thingy. I got logged out of it for some reason. Email. What the hell? Why'd that happen? Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this shit. Select images with a fire hydrant. These are the most annoying things in the freaking world right here. Click on all the fire hydrants. Click on all the pictures with a school bus. Click on all the pictures with a motorcycle. Dude, come on. Okay, why did this shit log out? That was strange. Test. Did it work? Test. Did it work on YouTube also? I'm live streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's why I use this app instead of just using the Twitch chat. Okay, we're good. I do need to bookmark it. It's the only resource I haven't been using. I use the wiki a lot. Yeah, PWDB will tell you a lot more detailed stuff like that. So now that I know I need a pig-faced bassinet, I'm going to try to get one from Expedition. This is why Expedition is so powerful, is because you can get high item level bases even at a lower level. Now I think I need to be a little bit higher level to get 85 bases maybe. But I'll try a couple rerolls and see what I can get. Headhunter? Never lucky. Oh wait, no, this one's 85. See, this right here is 85 item level. So I just need to get an 85 item level pig face bassinet on one of these rerolls. If I can get lucky.
What else do I have?
But I will take other good bases too, if I find any good ones. Started trying to make my own loot filter. Yeah, loot filters are highly customizable. 85 shagreen. I need slink boots though. If I can get those, I need that too. Nope. Nope. I would probably take an 85 item level,
I've got a few more.
something else too. 84. Okay, I think I need to be like one or two more levels higher for this shit to roll higher, because all this stuff is rolling lower item level still. Maybe I need to be level 90 before I can get the really good base types. Okay, this needs to be re-rolled. 85. Okay, yeah, there's 85 right there. 84. 3, 4. 85. Yeah, I only have 4 on him, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I start re-rolling. That can just be a vendor. But these bases are good to go. These 3 right here. Well, no, actually not this one. Just these 2. This one. Oh man. Okay, I remember what I remember what I wanted to do with this. I wanted to roll suffixes can't be changed, reforge chaos on this to try to get chaos resist as the 3rd suffix, and then I was gonna reforge defense on this. How many divines do I have? I got 7 divine orbs. But I don't have the metacrafts. I need to push up into high red maps before I'll be able to do that, because I don't have prefixes can't be changed. On the gloves too, I think I'm going to need accuracy. Either on gloves or helmet, I'm going to need accuracy for the precise technique swap. So I need like tier 1 suppression and accuracy. Unfortunately, there's no essence for either one of those things, so that's going to make it like really hard. There's minion accuracy on helmet, and there's accuracy on weapon and quiver. Okay, I don't think I can craft yet. Not really. I need the metacrafts, and I need the higher item level bases from Expedition, so I think I'm just going to keep farming a little bit more on some of the easy stuff, easy lower tiers. Let's get back into it, get a little bit more XP. We'll get good XP still from these high yellows, especially if we do beasts and stuff. Fizz reduction beyond, less armor. Go, go, go. I should wisp juice, but I really want to improve my gear before I start juicing anything other than white maps. Let's get some rage up. What are you guys up to? Thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate it, guys. What games are you guys playing? Who is done with Affliction League? Probably most of you are done, huh? The league is definitely I don't know if it's quite dead, but it's pretty much it's getting there. It's very close to dead, if not just completely dead already. What do you guys think? Would you consider Affliction League dead by this point? Probably. It's probably fair to say. There's still a lot of people playing though, actually.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Slow now. Softcore trade certainly feels gassed. Yeah, is it hard to buy shit now? It was hard to get trades a month ago though. Yeah, this league was hard for trading, man, because like it wasn't even because the league was dead, it was because nobody wanted to leave their map, dude, because of the Jungle Valley Abyss juice. Even for like, you know, any trade that was like less than like a few divines, if like even if it was like 100C, right? Like you're trying to do 100C buy, ain't nobody gonna leave their map for 100C, you know? Not when they're dropping 10 divines on the ground, and they're not gonna risk losing a portal when, you know, there's potential you could brick your whole map if you die, especially if you're using Headhunter and you have to keep your Headhunter buffs up. No one's gonna leave their map for 100C when it could potentially brick their 10 divine map. So yeah, softcore trade was pretty rough this league because of the juice. There's just too much damn juice in this league. It was fun though. That juicing was pretty ridiculous. Pretty fun. There's people that have been doing that shit still, and they're still doing it. There's people that have just been non-stop magic finding for 2 months straight, dude. Now they have like, you know, 50 mirrors and shit. People have farmed 20, 30, 50 mirrors. It's like, okay, well now what? Now that you farmed your 50 mirrors, what are you gonna do now? You know, I'm glad people enjoy the game, but I would never do that. I don't need to farm 50 mirrors. Now, what shield is this? I don't recognize this shield. Are divines valuable? Yeah. Divines are basically the premium currency in PoE. They're not the most valuable currency. That's the mirror. The mirror is the most valuable currency, but divines are like the... Let me put it to you this way. A divine is like a $100 bill. Okay? A chaos orb is like a $1 bill. That's a good way to think about it. Finding a divine orb is like finding a $100 bill. And finding a chaos orb is like finding a $1 bill. You know, if you find $1, if you find $1, you're not gonna like get excited, right? You're gonna be like, it's $1, whatever. But if you find $100, you're gonna be like, oh shit, $100, fuck yeah, you know. What do you guys think? Is that a fair analogy for the value of a divine orb? I think that's pretty fair. Someone gave you 40 divines? Yeah, 40 divines is that's a lot. It's not as much this league because of how much divines are dropping, because of how much juice there is with the wisps. But in a normal league, 40 divines that's quite a bit. That's a lot. You could make an entire build for 40 divines. Way less than 40 divines actually. There's a lot of really good builds you can play for like 10 divines, 20 divines, 30 divines. Like Frostblades, for example. You can make a really, really good Frostblades build for 40 divines. And I know that because I've done it many times over. Now, keep in mind, okay, 40 divines. Guys, remember when Subtractum got all that heat over, like a year ago or whatever, or 6 months ago, because he like quoted a price for his one of his builds or something, which like factored in his crafting knowledge, and all these like people that don't know how to craft like raged on him because they're like, that item's not 5 divines, that item's 20 divines. And so he had to make like a follow-up video where he was like, listen, it's 5 fucking divines if you know how to craft it. If you don't know how to craft it and you have to buy it, then yeah, it's 20 divines, you fucking bozos. So 40 divines doesn't have the same value for every person. Okay, I guess that's the point I'm making here. 40 divines, or any amount of divines, will have a different like relative value for every person, because every person will be able to do, you know, make that money stretch more or less than others. Somebody who knows everything about crafting is going to be able to get a lot more out of 40 divines than somebody who doesn't know anything about crafting. Played 3 builds. I'm happy with the league. Yeah, nice. Hey, 3 builds, that's good. It means you had a good time. I usually play about anywhere from like 4 to 8 builds or so every league. Maybe more. Maybe more, maybe less. This league, I think I've played about 6 or 7 builds, if you include like the different leagues like Hardcore and Gauntlet and everything. One more level and we can go for another Determination Vol Jamble. Tink sound is addicting when you're magic finding. Yeah, it happens all the time too. You get tinks so often with the Abyss juice. What was the biggest Divine Orb explosion you guys got this league? How many, what was the most divines you guys dropped from one single drop? For me, it was 16. I dropped 16 divines from one monster this league. But I know people have dropped way more than that. People have dropped 50, 60, 100 with Magic Find gear and shit. But I did not have any Magic Find gear. That was with 0 quant, 0 rarity. Still pick up the dollars though? Oh yeah, me too. Of course. Ben is a beast? Yeah, he is. Of course. Yeah. Let's do a Nico. Let's get some soul fight. I've been inching my way into delve a little bit. I ventured into the delve just a wee bit. Oh, this tab is full. I need to get rid of some of these axes and shit in here. These don't need to be in here anymore. Yeah, especially the ones that aren't even crafted, like that one. I don't need to stockpile all these axes. I'll keep some of them for leveling progression. Yeah, if it has a craft on it, then it means I used it at some point, and I'll keep it because it might be useful if I have to re-level again. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's good enough. That's enough space. Got a 50 divines once with Magic Find. Damn, 50 divines. Alright, let's go in the Wildwood. Let's do some light juicing here. Yeah, I tried magic finding on the. I tried making a tornado shot magic find character. I invested you know, a fair amount into it. I didn't invest like multiple mirrors, but I set up a pretty good character. I had the massive thread of hope and, you know, the cluster jewels and all the shit. And I had like a 1200 DPS bow, and I don't know, I just didn't like it. I thought it was, I didn't like it at all. I was like, fuck this. I played it for like half a day. Oh shit, look at this. This is a sort of scary event right here, because I have no clue what's happening. Okay, let's try not to die. Did we clear it? Yeah, I think we did. Okay. 1200, 1400, that's just the right amount of juice I was looking for. I regretfully vented all my old gear. Now I'm re-leveling and sad. Oh, what the hell did you do that for? What'd you do that for? Did you think that you were, Wait, you vendored it? Why? Why the hell would you do that? Even if you're done with the league, there's still no reason to do that. That feels bad, man. First SSF run? Oh, yeah, well, if you're playing SSF, then you're not going to have gear anyway. Nice, man. Good luck. Are you playing hardcore? Or you were playing hardcore, weren't you? Yeah. There you are. You're the only one on in the guild. SSF hardcore, baby. Yo, what are you going to play? You going to play Splitting Steel? Or something? What are you going to play? You going to play Toxic Rain Champ? You going to play EA Totem Champ? What's the plan? Or are you just YOLO winging it? Hasted. Oh shit. I'm really glad I picked Juggernaut. I do not regret it one bit. Juggernaut just feels so safe. I don't think I've had like any close calls on this character like at all. I don't even think my health has even dropped below like 50% the whole time I've been playing this character. I'm like pushing level 90. Jug is just a monster. What the hell? Where's that guy running to? Okay, done. EA Totems, huh? EA Sports. It's in the game. Let's do some temples, huh? Or some incursions, I mean. I've only done like one set this whole character. Let's finish off a temple and see what we can get. Okay, that's doggo. Oh shit, look at this. Suppression, res, life. Those are pretty good. Those are actually pretty good. I'll keep those for sure. Okay, those are shit. Shit. We will keep those 100%. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I just realized? If I go Iron Reflexes, I'm going to lose this. I'm going to lose +1 max res. Unless I go Hybrid Gear. Should I go Hybrid Gear so I can keep this? What's the advantage of going pure evasion gear anyway? If you're not double dipping with Grace, does it even matter actually? I'm not going to use Grace to double dip. I probably don't need to go pure evasion bases now that I think about it. 2 maps before I ripped, I got a 6 link in my ritual. It's deferred. Oh shit. And your other character you died on? Does the ritual keep deferred items between different characters? I don't even know that. Okay, now I'm second guessing myself about this. Losing that's gonna suck. But I guess suppression will probably pretty much make up for it. I only assumed it was account bound because the Atlas. Yeah, I actually don't know. That's a good question. Let me see here. Let me just look at the gloves. Item. Gloves. So the best evasion gloves go up to 278 evasion. Right? The best hybrid gloves go up to 139, which is 278. Oh, it's exactly the same number, isn't it? Wait a minute. It's exactly the same number. So what's the advantage to going pure evasion then? You don't get any kind of like double dip scaling except for on the body armor, right? Maybe I don't need to use slink bases. What's the actual reason? Hold on, let me just POB something really quick. Hold on. Let me just do an experiment here. Take iron reflexes, craft, gloves, evasion, slink, tier 1 evasion, tier 1 flat evasion. Oh, that is flat evasion. Tier 1 increased evasion. Okay, the max it goes up to is 942. Add to build. And now craft another item, which is armor evasion, dragon scale. Yep. And then same thing. Armor evasion, tier 1, tier 1. 493, 493. 493 plus 493 is 986. This is 942. So the hybrid gloves actually go higher in total armor if you're converting it all with iron reflexes. Let me see. Slink gloves, dragon scale. So wait a minute, what the hell's the point of going with pure evasion gloves then? I've seen so many juggernauts doing this. Now I'm confused. Now I'm second guessing why they do it. Modifiers, gloves, strength dex, suppression. Is it because of the weighting on suppression? Is it easier to roll suppression on evasion gloves? Let me compare. Gloves, dex. Gloves, strength dex. Suppression, 1000. It is more weighting. Oh, it is more weighting. That's why. Suppression has 1000 weighting on pure evasion pieces, and it only has 500 weighting on hybrid pieces. God damn it. Okay, that's why they do it. Okay, I just learned something. See? I've been playing for 5 years. I just learned something. Suppression has higher weighting on pure evasion pieces than it does on hybrid pieces. Twice as much weighting, in fact. Not only does it have more weighting, but there's less total weighting on the suffixes on evasion gloves too. Hybrid gloves have less weighting for suppression, and they have higher total weighting on the suffixes. So it's way harder to roll suppression on hybrid gloves. Yeah, because they have strength too. They have 9,000 weighting for strength that the evasion gloves don't have. That's where the difference comes from. 9,000 strength weighting. Okay, so pure evasion pieces are the way to go then. At least for the gloves and boots. I'm sure the boots are the same way. But I will just check, just to be thorough. Pure dex, strength dex. 5,000, 2,500. Yep. Pure dex is the way to go for rolling suppression. Damn. Okay. I thought so. Now I understand. Now I get it. It's to roll suppression. That's the answer. This is a Beyond map? I forgot what was on this map. Yep. Beyond AoE life damage. Okay, what room do I need to open? Upper right. There's ads coming, guys. 3-minute ad break is coming.
Good job, Exile.
Tainted whetstone. Wow. What about the dexterity requirement, though? That's another thing I didn't look at. I wonder if the dexterity requirement gets pushed too high on the dex bases. Oh shit, lay hoop. Le hoop. Have a good farm. Time for me to move on. Good luck. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow night, by the way. Tomorrow night, we'll be doing this again. I'll probably be doing some bosses by tomorrow. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway. Content window will be opening big tomorrow. Soul Eater. Of course, he's a Soul Eater. I could probably tank all those, but I'm still scared too. You know, they probably would not even hurt me. Problem is you can never get like just one of them. It's always 20 of them overlapping at the same time. I want to test my tankiness against them, but like this. Stand in this one. Oh, that actually did hurt a little bit. This map has like increased damage on it though.
Good job, Exo.
Strongbox augments the Omnitect. Nah, I don't want that. The Omnitect almost killed my ass in the gauntlet, dude. Is anybody here that day? When I did my Alpha Temple and I came like super close to dying to the Omnitect. That shit was giga sketch. That was the closest I came the whole gauntlet to dying. Other than when I actually died. Obviously. That Omnitect, he got me down to like 10% HP like twice in a row. With this like chaos beam shit that he launched out.
Good job, Exo.
No loot? Oh, come on, Alva. Okay, this map's starting to annoy me. I don't like backtracking. You have to backtrack too much on these maps. I thought I could tolerate it, but I really am getting annoyed. I'm gonna move on to a different map that you don't have to backtrack so much on. Le Hoop. 14, 22, 25, 12. Nah. Seen worse, seen better. Suppression life, res. I'll keep that, I guess, but it's probably not good enough. Alright. Let's see. What have I got a lot of? I want to blast chain some maps. Iceberg is a good map. Let's run some icebergs. I got 250 alks now. I'm starting to giga sustain the alchemy orbs, which is nice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine too. And let's go back to doing some syndicate. Good XP from betrayal. I gotta go in about an hour, so I can play for another hour, and then I'm gonna have to go. Let's do some wisps. But I'll be back tonight. Another stream tonight. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. I might even do an afternoon stream today. Short afternoon stream, possibly today. No guarantees, but maybe. We'll see how what time I wake up today. It's my day off. My kids are gonna be at school. I'll be chilling. I might do a daytime stream today too. Before I gotta go work out and stuff. But then I'll be back for another stream tomorrow night. Full dragon scale. Some more blue. What? This bug right here is so weird. When like you can see the wisps here, they get sucked into you, but then when you walk away, they go back. They're like, nah, never mind. We want to stay over here. Like, what is this bug? The wisps are like, oh, never mind. We're good. Like, come on, give me those wisps. Never enough wisps.
Stop struggling. And slip.
I'm honored to...
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Okay. Riker.
I've made
Hey
quite
folks,
sure I
this
will
is
not
Riker
receive
with
this.
another daily
Would you
news
like to
roundup.
mount?
You think I didn't expect betrayal? I could offer you
Is that
pure
what he says? I don't know. I haven't watched Riker in a long time. Is this Breath of the Council again? Oh no, it's Balefire. Oh, there's another scepter. There's 3 different scepters that I always confuse. Balefire, Breath of the Council, and Brutus Lead Sprinkler. They all look exactly the same to me. Oh shit, yeah, we're not gonna stand in that one. Not when the shit's empowered with giga crit chance and shit. Hey, a harvest. Nice. I didn't have any harvests on any of those channel maps, did I? Maybe channel's like bugged out and it can't roll harvests.
More deals.
Gravicius. More deals, Exile? Gravicius is such a bitch. He's like the most bitchiest member of the Syndicate. He always is like, please, please, give me a deal. Don't hurt me. Him and, who's the other guy? Yanis? I think Yanis is another one that's like... He's more like, wants to buy his way out of everything though. He's like, I'll give you money.
Strategic knowledge is the key to warfare.
Spare me this time.
and I'll tell you what I
I'll tell you what I know. Please, don't hurt me. What's he have? Div cards? Oh yeah, full stacks of div cards. Is this full stacks or is this like the one that's like swap one for another div card or some bullshit? Yeah, we're gonna interrogate him. Fuck it.
This way, Exile.
Don't let him make a mess. Exploding crystals. Purple, 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 purple. Where's all the yellow crops, man? Come on, Oshabi. Plant some variety in your goddamn harvest, please. Give me nothing but purple juice, dude. any of you guys watch that movie, Society of the Snow on Netflix? About the Uruguayan soccer team plane crash. Anybody watch that? Where they were stuck in the Andes Mountains for 72 days. And they had to eat each other to survive. Oh man, it's so fucked up. I watched that the other day. No sir, I'm an anime enjoyer. Oh man, that's a true story. It's based on true events. It's not like a fictional movie.
Go on.
That shit really happened, man. And it is crazy.
I believe. Consider us even.
How hungry would you have to be to eat another person? Do you guys think that you could eat another person to not starve to death?
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Or would you just die? Would you just roll over and die? How important is it that you survive to the next PoE league? Would you eat another person? Always crits, impale. Okay. My buddy ain't gonna be able to stream anymore to him living in Korea. Current Twitch law enacts on the 27th. Twitch law in Korea? Wait, is Twitch like banned in Korea or something? Is that what you're saying? Because that's pretty bullshit if it's if that's the case. Although I guess I kind of understand because Twitch is allowing all kinds of whack bullshit on their platform these days. All the fucking gambling and the fucking half naked, not even way more than half naked everyone all the time. I mean, I guess I understand. Twitch is playing real fast and loose with their TOS these days. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with this level. Research members have retreated. Okay, we already did the harvest. Ted Lasso is the last series I watched. I hear Ted Lasso is really good. I want to watch it, but I don't. Isn't it on Hulu? I don't have Hulu. I don't have whatever site it's on. I don't have it. I've heard a lot about that show, but I actually still somehow know absolutely nothing about it. I don't know what the premise of the show is at all. Is Ted Lasso like a sports coach or something? I don't even know what that show's about. Doesn't seem sustainable. I'd die. Yeah, over half of them did die. I don't care about living enough to eat a human. Dying would save me a bunch of money on bills. Yeah, but then you wouldn't get to play the next PoE league, dude. Just think. If you rolled over and died, you wouldn't get to play the next PoE league. Oh shit, look at this. Suppression, life, good armor, good evasion. Man. I need new gear. I'm not very happy with my gear right now. Twitch would lose an easy bill if they cut off the e-thoughts. Apple TV. Oh. American coach gets hired in England on the worst soccer team, doesn't know anything about soccer. Oh, okay, that sounds hilarious. How the hell did he get hired then? What? Interesting. Holy shit, look at this quiver. Flaring, tier 1 fizz, tier 1 life, tier 1 attack speed, crit multi, attack speed quiver. Holy shit, this quiver's hella good. else I got? Thought I had something else to unveil here, but I guess not. Alright, we're keeping that one, I guess. We'll keep the quiver. The rest of that stuff is Garbo. Damn, Iceberg. Iceberg was throwing me the money, dude. Let's keep that there and there. And a passive point. What the hell are we going to do with this passive point now? I have 348 evasion. Let's take Iron Reflexes. I'm not going to take this right now, but I am going to just take it for a second because I want to see what this 348 evasion is going to turn into. If I take this, if I take Iron Reflexes, am I going to get more than this? Or what's my armor going to go up by? Let's see. 55,478. Let me just write this down. 55,478. And now I had 348 evasion. Now let's see what it changes to when I take Iron Reflexes. 56,854. 56,854. So I gain, how much am I gaining? 1,000 and almost 400. So I gain almost 1,400 armor from this 348 evasion rating. Is that worth taking just for that alone? For 1,000 armor? What about when my flasks are up? 89,191. Let me write this down too. 89,191. And then if I take that point again, 91,026. 91,026. So it's even more there. It's almost 2,000 armor. Okay, I think I gotta go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, we're gonna have to consult POB for this. She hired a goofball. The owner of the soccer club gets a divorce. Wife gets the team. She's trying to sabotage the team. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't have Apple TV though, and I don't want it either because I hate Apple, and I don't want to support Apple products because I think they're ridiculously overpriced, and so I will not ever be purchasing Apple TV nor any Apple products ever. But maybe someday it'll come on some other platform. Okay, BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Holy crap, I made it to a stream. Yo, Tim, what up, dude? You made it. You made it. You're here. Welcome. We are blasting hardcore solo self-found gaming. Fire stream, I'm hop off. Looking forward to watching more. Hey, Perp, thanks for stopping by, man. I'll be back tomorrow night. Same time tomorrow night. And possibly a daytime stream, too. Thanks for the follow, man. See you next time. Have a good one. I got about another hour, almost hour, and then I'm gonna be getting off too. I gotta go, but not yet. We got more blasting to do. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, next map. Go, go, go. Next map. Yeah, I was gonna look at POB to do at this point, or to figure out what to do at this point, but I don't think I can be bothered. So I think I'm just gonna slap it right here for now. What am I gonna get from this? 56,400, almost 1,000 armor. Hell yeah, let's go. Apple TV. Man, I can't. There's too many goddamn streaming services, man. It's so annoying. If I want to watch every show that's out there, I have to have 17 fucking streaming subscriptions. It's so ridiculous. Ain't nobody got time for all that. I already have Netflix, Amazon Prime, HBO. What the hell else do I have? I have those three. And then I have Xfinity, which Xfinity has a just regular cable provider. They have all kinds of on-demand shit too. And then I have Disney. Oh, I have Disney Plus too. Also have Disney Plus. So just from those ones alone, there's already like more shit than I can ever freaking watch like in my lifetime. So, you know, people are always asking me like, or telling me about shows that they watch like on Paramount Plus. Like I know there's a bunch of good shows on Paramount Plus. And then, you know, there's Apple TV, there's Hulu, there's freaking CBS has their own damn thing now. It's like, goddamn, I can't have, you know, 12 different freaking streaming subscriptions when I can't even watch all the shit that's on the ones I already pay for. Pretty annoying. Even like between Netflix, HBO, and Amazon Prime, there's like more shit than you can ever watch, because by the time you finish watching one thing, there will be another new thing out on one of those things. So you can like actually just never finish everything that's on those sites. And that's just between those three. If I had even more than those three, then forget about it. Overwhelms Fizz. I gotta be careful with that guy. Let's pop Vol Molten Shell, just to be safe. I need to use Vol Molten Shell more. I don't have the muscle memory ingrained to use Vol Molten Shell. I need to practice using it more often. It'll probably save my life one of these times I use it. Intense Legion music. And it's over. Oh yeah, I need to start corrupting these too. I need to get some remnants and start carrying them around in my inventory. I'll go do that right now before I forget. I've had Hulu Live for years. That shit's awesome. I've never had Hulu before. Well, except for when it was free. Wasn't Hulu free like 5 years ago? And now it's not free anymore? Or is there still like a free version that has like some shit? Remnants. Yeah, let's carry some of these around. I'll use Apple TV when I get a new phone. Yeah, I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android. I'm an Android enjoyer myself. Guys, iPhones are like Diablo 4. And Androids are like PoE. Changed my mind. That's right. I said it. If you have an Apple iPhone, you're probably a D4 enjoyer. You are statistically more likely to be a Diablo 4 Andy if you are an iPhone user. Only sub to Crunchyroll. The only other sub I'm considering is YouTube. 30 a month for YouTube. Wait a minute. What the hell do you have on YouTube? What's on YouTube that costs 30 bucks? Like ad free? Or is there like a YouTube TV or something else that you're talking about? Is this regular Bone Shatter? No, I'm using Complex Trauma. Disney owns it, so you know it's not free. Oh yeah. D4 is prettier. Ad free and music. 30 bucks for that? That's hell no. I'll watch ads. You kidding me? Especially when you can skip most of them. See, YouTube actually has a good ad system. Unlike Twitch. Twitch's ad system is horrible, man. They need to figure that shit out. Cause like the way that Twitch is monetized is horrible. The ad system is really bad. Like unskippable ads that roll like right in the middle of content. It's like it's really bad. It's just really, really bad. Diablo's whole business model is based on those of us who have phones. Oh, right, Gary. I forgot. Don't you guys have phones? Of course. See? That's right. That's how they paid for the game. Don't you guys have phones? Imagine standing on that stage and saying that to a BlizzCon audience that's been PC gaming for 25 years. And then announcing a mobile game, and then when people boo you, you say, don't you guys have phones? What the fuck are you thinking, Wyatt Chang? That's who it was, right? Wyatt Chang is the one that said that dumbass shit. He will never live that down. Remember that April Fool's joke guy? that guy was fucking based, dude. That was the most based dude we've ever seen, dude. Is this an out of season April Fool's joke? that guy was a fucking giga chad. Oh man, imagine the balls it took for him to say that. He went on the mic in front of the entire convention and said, "Is this an April Fool's joke, dude?" Oh man, that took some cojones to do that. But now he's famous. Now he'll be remembered forever for that. Oh shit, I don't have the key. Who has the key? Oh, this guy. I listen to videos like podcasts while I'm working. Can't be bothered to pull your phone out and skip. YouTube Premium's $13 in Ireland. Yeah, 30 sounds like a lot. Where are you at, J-Spin? Are you in Europe, or where are you at? 30 bucks? Or maybe you're talking about, is the music make it more expensive then? Do you have to pay more to get the music sub too? Is that why it's 30? Because 30 just for like, well, even for music, that sounds expensive. Even if it is music too. Just get freaking. Can't you just get like Spotify or some shit for like $6 or something? Or I don't know. I don't have any of that shit. How much does it cost for like a Spotify subscription? Or I don't know. What are the other music shit people use? iHeartRadio or Pandora? I don't know. What's have any of those music streaming services like cornered the market yet? Or is there still like a bunch of competition between them? Which one is the most popular? I use iHeartRadio when I listen to music, but I very rarely listen to music. I don't listen to music basically like ever. When I'm in the car, I listen to podcasts or like I'll put on like YouTube videos or something to listen to. And when I'm like working out, I watch movies or I watch streams or something. I don't pretty much ever listen to music. I have Spotify. I like to listen to murder interrogations. What the hell? Yeah, those are pretty entertaining sometimes. Although I'm around enough of that already at work, so I don't particularly partake in all that criminal justice related shit. I work in a jail, if you didn't know that. I work in a jail. Surprised nobody's asked me that yet. I get asked that almost every day. Let's get at least one more level. Let's get to 90 and then we'll check for the expedition bases again. And hopefully we'll get some 85 bases offered to us on the regular. Let's keep pushing the maps. Let's push the maps hard and fast. In Europe, Spotify is 99% market share. Oh shit, really? Oh, that's for a family plan. Oh, okay. Imagine paying for something that you can get on the internet for free. You guys seen the Simpsons movie? It's like that Simpsons movie is such a good movie if you've never seen it. It's actually hilarious. The very beginning of the movie, there's this hilarious part where Itchy and Scratchy, the Simpsons are in the theater watching the Itchy and Scratchy movie. And right when the credits roll, like Homer stands up and he's like, lame! I can't believe all you suckers are paying money for something you can get on TV for free. And then they roll like the Simpsons intro. Oh man, it's so funny. The Simpsons is so self-aware. Simpsons have been like the cream of the crop of animated comedy for so long. Riker Maloney. Hey folks, it's Riker with another Diablo news roundup.
The more tight, the gears still rotate.
Riker. A lot of R's in Riker. Remember that scene in The Office when they're like talking about the letter R for some reason? What were they talking about? They're like, R is among the most menacing of sounds. That's why they call it murder instead of muck duck. Oh, that shit was funny. Office is so good. Haven't watched The Simpsons in years. Yeah, I haven't really either, but I have watched the movie. My kids watched it, so I watched a lot of it with them. Not that long ago. It's still good though. Man, it's good. Futurama is also one of my favorite animated shows of all time. Futurama is actually top tier. Made by the same people, I think, too, isn't it? Isn't Futurama made by the same people that make The Simpsons? guff.
Fun's over, Reinhardt.
Brine rot. Why does she call him brine rot?
I am on the job.
Thanks. Hello.
+1 minion shit. Oh wait, another unveil right here.
Blessings.
Oh, it's a suffix. My senior English teacher would play The Simpsons episodes in class. She also promoted Lil Wayne as a god-tier poet. Really? Your English teacher said that Lil Wayne is a god-tier poet? I mean, I don't know. I don't know shit about poetry. I'm not one to have an informed opinion about that. Yeah, this guy's tanky. I mean, Lil Wayne has some pretty good raps in his day. Guess that's kind of what all poetry is, if you think about it. Poetry is just rap, just without the swearing and the you know, vulgarity that goes along with rap most of the time. You guys ever watch Harry Mack? Man, Harry Mack, that dude's unreal. The shit he raps, he's hella good. Oh man, got this logbook node right in the middle here. I should have taken that first. Harry Mack is freaking fire, dude. Yeah, let's skip that Physis Chaos one. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, surely. Man, empowered essence, or I mean empowered expedition mobs are no joke. Extra chaos damage. Why is this other guy not dying over here? What the hell is this about? Ah, come on, god damn it. That guy must be bugged out or something. Turned 18 at the start of my senior year, went to a barbecue with my tattoo artist and older friends and saw her there. She left quickly. Your English teacher? You saw her at a barbecue with your tattoo artist. Oh shit. Huh. Interesting. What's it like to go to barbecues and have friends? Just kidding. I know what barbecues are like. I have a barbecue. These are all fine. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. Keep the maps flowing.
I cannot do this yet.
She made an equivalent claim. All white people think Harry Mack is good. Are you trying to tell me that he's not good? Timbo Slice? I mean, he's rapped like for all kinds of famous other rappers who aren't white, and they've all been like blown away by what he can do. So I don't think it's really a color thing. I don't know. If you don't think he's good, then who the hell is good? You tell me, sir. If Harry Mack isn't good at rapping, then who is?
Our past partnership was a debacle. I dare not duplicate.
Leave the mask on.
There is only one
Riker
safe
removed.
syndicated exile. Staying up, bargaining.
Keep his
and
useless
negotiating.
ass around. Oh shit. Tier 2 attack speed, Tier 2 fizz, hybrid? Yo, look at this axe! What? Holy shit. That's huge. If only that bleed mod wasn't there. If I can annul off that bleed mod, that'll be a sick multi-mod actually. Even better than the other ones I have in my stash. A barbecue is a friend. He's a prototype for AI.
My mana is gone. No prison.
I admire you, Gravicius. Flesh can be bound and shackled.
I don't know. All I know is that new rap nowadays is trash, dude. All the mumble rapping bullshit. You're gonna tell me any of that is good? I hate mumble rap, dude. It sounds like such dog shit. That's what it all is now, too. All the new rap I hear is just mumbled bullshit. I was a big fan when he was on his Omegle streams. Inverse of your comment is non-white people don't think he's good. Yeah, basically. Which I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. Big time. 2 bosses. Okay, we got 7% XP from that map, I think. If my calculations are correct. Okay, look at this axe. God damn. Tier 5 hybrid, Tier 2 flat with Tier 2 attack speed. Yeah, that's way better than these other ones I found. These ones have Tier 3 flat, Tier 3 attack speed. This one, if I just craft fizz on this right now, it'll be really good. How much damage will this have if I just craft fizz on it right now? It's already 430 DPS without the increased fizz. Let's see, if we do the 129 one, and it high rolls, 780 DPS. Yo, I just picked up a 780 DPS axe off the ground. What the hell? My current axe is how much? 620. But it has double damage on it though. This has chance to bleed, though, which is actually good. But man, if I could somehow annul off that attack, or that bleeding mod, I mean, then I could multi-mod this, and it would be insane. Damn. I could just exalt. I could craft Fizz and exalt it. I think it's time to import my character. It's time to see the truth. Bone Shatter. Trauma 5 stacks. 15 shock. Rage. Okay, I have 1.5 million DPS right now. With this axe. If I take this axe and I add it to my build and I put on, let's do the Impale one first and check that one. Impale Craft would be 11% more damage. If I do the regular Fizz Craft, it would be 4 to 13% more damage. %13% on the high end. Yo, Yanger! With the 3-month resub. What's going on, dude? Thanks again, man, for the consistent stream support. I just found a nice axe on the ground. I'm trying to figure out if it's an upgrade that I should just use right now, or if I should try to make it like an actual GG axe or not. Do I go for the Impale Craft, or do I just go for the regular damage craft? Wait, minus Fizz hit though. What does this have on it? Wait a minute. Why is this going to give me less? Oh, it's because of the sockets. That's why. All I need to do is 6 socket it. Good corners of wrap, you don't hear it. Ashling it. Well, the thing is with an Ashling, if I'm going to Ashling it, then I might as well just annul it. Because if I Ashling off the bleed mod, well, I could craft on it too. That actually, Ashling's not a horrible idea. This actually is a pretty good axe to Ashling. It's better than this one because this one has 3 prefixes. This one can be usable with that prefix on it if I hit the Fizz prefix, because then I can still craft the double damage. This one though, if it doesn't hit off the cold damage, then it's the Ashling, and Ashling would pretty much be bricked. So this is the best axe I've found. I think what I do is I see if I can get it to 6 socket first. We'll start there. And then if I can, I will craft the Fizz on it for now, and I will just use it as is for now, and I'll keep this axe as a backup. Or maybe I should just YOLO annul it. But no, I can't YOLO annul it, because to do that I would need to multi-mod it, and I can't multi-mod it because I don't have the multi-mod craft yet. Damn, this sucks. Not having the meta crafts is actually just bricking me. Did the Frostblade's character die? No, it's still alive. Frostblade's character is still alive, look. Level 73. I made it to level 73 in the gauntlet, and then I ran out of time, and the gauntlet ended, so Still keeping him alive for now. I will come back to him later probably, but for now I'm getting my revenge on the Juggernaut. Oh yeah, open that map. I gotta go in this map before it closes. We'll just try a couple. Let's try like 50. Can we get in 50? 50. 20 left. 10 left. Ah, no, a little bit more. A little bit more. 100. We'll do 100. Oh, come on. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay, I gotta clear this map. Think Frostblades is good for Harvest? Yeah, Frostblades is good for anything. You can do any content you want on Frostblades.
Ah, the bargainer. Let's
That
do
axe
this
raises
blood
the
once
question.
more.
Do I take the upgrade now, or do I try to get the GG upgrade and risk breaking it? Because it is a nice upgrade as it is already right now. Do I take the upgrade, or do I risk it and go for like the GG craft?
See that fiend?
It does not want to go to the dark. Listen.
Because basically, it's going to be like a 700... it's going to be like a... How much? 780 DPS? 750, 780 DPS axe? The question is whether I have the double damage on it or not. If I can get that with the double damage suffix, which will only
Your
happen with
purification has been
either a
ordered.
multi-mod or a successful Ashling slam. If I can hit that though, it might be my endgame axe that I might not ever replace. Or do I just take the axe without the double damage? That's
I'm
the
no
question.
traitor or trader.
Yes.
Yes,
Come
yes.
in your sex out. I'll let you know what I find out.
Cool winds.
I might have all the unveils now. I'm like not getting any more new unveils anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Hold that thought. I need gloves unveils still. If it removes the attack speed, then you have to reforge speed, right? And that kind of sucks. If it removes the attack speed, then it's probably bricked completely. Because I would have to still get the fizz on it. The fizz prefix. The prefixes are not done. So I can just craft fizz on it now and call it an upgrade. Which is what I should do. And then I can always try and upgrade it later. But then if it bricks, I'll have to go back to using this axe that I have now. Which is still a good axe. This is a 620 DPS axe with double damage. The Despot axe is going to be nicer though because it's going to be fast. It has a much higher attack speed, which is why I'm going to use it. After this map I'm going to use it actually. I remember how it felt in Gauntlet when I switched to a Despot axe from this axe right here actually. This is literally the exact same axe I had in the Gauntlet right here. I remember when I upgraded from this axe to a Despot axe, it felt so good to go to that higher attack speed base. This is a slow base that I have right now. Damn, I gotta go in like 20 minutes, guys. Unfortunate. I want to keep playing, but I gotta go. Maybe I can get this level blasted out by then. I'll be back tomorrow night, though, for another stream. Possibly a daytime stream later today, too. We'll see how the day goes. Rubber band. No, no! Frostblades destroys Legion. It's pretty good at Legion. It's not the best Legion clearing build, but yeah, it does pretty good. If you take the increased stasis time, then you will absolutely have enough time to destroy it. Also depends on how geared you are. If you're very geared, then yeah, it's pretty easy. If you're like early on, kind of just starting out, then you might struggle a little bit if you don't take the stasis time
Not
note.
again. Kill me and prove yourself to be the seven.
Ultimatum. Protect the altar.
You will fall to ruin.
Alright. Let's try to protect the altar. What's this map have on it again? Enfeeble. Life is a yes. Okay, there's no damage mods on this map, so I'm not super scared of this ultimatum.
What it will.
Followed your champion splitting steel guide. My dude squishy as fuck. Oh. What champion splitting steel guide? I never made a guide for that build. All I did was make a comparison video between that and the trickster.
Avoid the miasma.
But that champion build is not squishy. You're probably missing some components if you're feeling super squishy. That champion is tanky. You should have like 70,000 armor, 70,000 evasion. Any build with 70,000 armor and evasion and cap suppression is not going to feel squishy. And high max res, like, you should not be feeling squishy on that build. If you are, you're probably doing something wrong.
Lightning lurks within you.
Shit, my altar's about to die, huh? Oh wait, no. Is this bar? Is this like full HP or is this about to die? Do you lose when this drains or when it fills up? I don't even know. Yo, 3C.
Shrapnel shards abound.
If you want a tanky build though, then play the Trickster. The Trickster is Giga Tank. CI with Fizz taken as is just so ridiculously strong in the game right now. Ten Jeweler's Orbs. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Can we keep this thing alive? Ads are coming in 1 minute, guys. Monster resists. That's free.
We might just be here all
Alright, this is starting to get dicey. Starting to get dicey. Soul Thirst. Okay, I don't really care about that. I'm gonna call it a day here. That was starting to feel a little sketch. I'm gonna take my rewards and call it a day. Thank you, Mr. Trial Master. Ads are starting in 20 seconds. Alright, let's decide what we're going to do with this axe. This is a 780 DPS axe. Potentially. Oh yeah, I have to 6-socket it though. I have to be able to 6-socket it to use it. Now do I benchcraft or do I go for it? We don't benchcraft. We're not a pussy. Come on, I have 600. I started with 700. 700 jewelers, dude. Surely it goes. Ah, yes! Yes! Okay, now do we go for the 6-link? That is the question. Do we waste our fusings on this axe, or do we save our fusings? I only have like 200 fusings. What's the lowest budget to get champion splitting steel going? The lowest budget? Probably like 200 divines, I would say. Or maybe more. I don't even know, man. I have no idea what's going on with the prices in Trade League, because I haven't played Trade League now in like over a month. Yo, Alexstraza. Thanks for the follow, dude. It might be 500 divines, honestly. I have no idea what's going on with the prices. When I made the build, I spent about 300 divines on it, but I had some stuff that you don't have to have. Okay, we're not going to go for the 6-link just yet. Let's see if we can get 6 red. We need 6 red. There it is. Okay, we'll use a couple fusings. Just a couple. Just a couple. Yeah, that's it. We're not going to use any more. It's a lower item level base. We're not going to use any more. Okay, let's craft. Is it worth it? Yeah, I'm not going to use any more. That was it. Now let me see. Which is better? The Impale craft or this one? Let's go for an average here, like 112. If we go 112 on this one, it's 8% more damage. And now let's say if we change this to the Fizz Impale and we go for the even 100, it's 3% more damage with the Impale DPS. With 18, 19, yeah. If we high roll, then it's 5%. Even with the minimum roll, it's better. Okay, so I think we go for this craft right here for now. And then we just slap this bad boy on. And this is an upgrade. A big upgrade, actually. Alright, 105. Perfect 105. Oh, 96. God damn it. That's like minimum 8C a pop. Should I try again? How many C do I have? 43C. We hit 96. Yeah, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. I'm gonna click it one more time. I'm gonna click it one more. Okay, come on. Don't make me just delete 8C here. Go over 100, please. 97! Oh, come on! Okay, one more. Last one. I'm keeping this one no matter what. I don't have the seed to waste on this. Go big, please. 100! Okay, god damn it. Alright, I'll keep 100. God damn it. Okay, oh, that's big, dude. Okay, what do we end up with? We ended up with, wait, from our old axe to the new one, we got 11% more damage. Yo, that's crazy, dude. 11% more damage. We picked this up off the ground. Literally, picked this up off the ground with an identification scroll. And it's 11% more damage. And it's going to be fast, too. This is going to feel really good. We're going from 1.45 to 1.75 APS. Alright, we'll keep this bad boy over here for the future in case we end up breaking this one eventually. I got a few nice axes to work with here. As soon as I can make my way up to the Metacrafts. Alright, I only got like 10 more minutes, guys, and then I gotta go. Let's do a couple more maps. I thought I was going to be able to get this level done, but pretty much that's not going to happen now. But let's go. Let's check out the new axe. Let's give it a spin. I'm speaking for next league, wondering if it'd be worth league starting. Oh. Well, if you're going to league start it, then it's, you know, then it's 0 budget. You could league start it, I guess. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's so fast. Oh my god, it's so fast, dude. I don't even have rage yet. The Despot Axe, dude. It feels so good. I'm so glad I finally have a fast axe again. I lost my double damage, though. That kind of sucks. But, oh well. Yeah, this is going to be my last map, guys. I got to go after this map. That's going to be it for today. I might stream later this afternoon for a little bit. Short stream. Before I got to go work out and shit. Before my kids get home. Maybe. And then I'll be back tonight for another stream. Same time, same time tomorrow night. So come back tonight. I'll probably be fighting some bosses tomorrow night. Cause I'll be into red maps tomorrow night for sure. Yep, the red maps are dropping. Build's feeling real good. We're giga fast now. Man, this axe is crazy fast. Oh, nice. Let's corrupt this one. Delirium Essence. Holy shit. Ow, ow, ow. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, overwhelms Fizz. Holy shit. No wonder it was scary. Friggin' overwhelms Fizz. League start the Splitting Steel Champion, huh? I mean, Lance played it in the Gauntlet, and he played an armor stacker like version of it. So, yeah, you can League start it, and then, you know, upgrade it over time. It's definitely viable. You don't have to armor stack it either. That's just like one variant of it. Splitting Steel is just a really strong skill with returning projectiles. You'll have to use returning projectiles, though, and not Nemes, obviously. You're not going to have Nemes on a League start. But eventually, when you can get Nemes, it's going to be, like, way more damage. It's going to be, like, 3 times more damage once you get Nemes. But the build will function without Nemes. Oh, where's all these incursions? Alright, let's do the harvest first. Aberath touched. Do I have that boss node? No, I don't have it. Maybe I should take that. I don't think I need to be scared of the harvest bosses outside of the gauntlet. I didn't take that node in the gauntlet because they were going to be hella scary in the gauntlet. But we're no longer in the gauntlet anymore. Overwhelms Fizz. Damn, you could definitely feel those Overwhelms Fizz hits. Those guys hit hard. Damage feels good though. Man, that attack speed is so nice. Starting to feel actually ramping through the complex trauma stacks now. The other exit like wasn't guaranteed that I would ramp through all 10 trauma stacks, but with the really fast Despot axe, it's like pretty much guaranteed you're going to ramp through your complex trauma stacks.
Time to go.
Vault upgrade, of course. Shit. Let's not die to some dumb shit. Fizz resistant. Nah, I don't need to open the door here.
Time to go.
Gem Cutter's room. Oh, it's the last room though. It's not going to be upgraded. Okay, let's upgrade upper left here.
Good job, Exa.
Alright, and we're done. Burial Chambers map. Alright, that's it.
I did it.
Take Temple. I gotta go, guys. That was it for today. I'll be back again, possibly this afternoon, if not tomorrow night, for more blasting. Hopefully I'll be into bosses by then. Be playing tomorrow a little bit. I'll get this level done and start pushing up into red maps. My map completion's already like almost completely done though, so I can just blast whatever I want. Just need like three tier 16s and that's it. The rest of my red maps are all done. So, yep. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. It was a fun one today. Yanger, thanks again for the sub, man. And hope you guys have a good day. I'll be back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow and say hi. GG's, guys. Should we raid somebody? Let's look for somebody to raid real quick. Who is streaming in the category? Let's see. Let me find somebody real quick. Let's see. Who should we raid? I don't know. Let me see. Let me look for just a second here. Let's raid Aeroplane. I've seen him around. Go say hi to him, guys. Aeroplane. Alright, GG's. Go say hi. See you next time. Bye. Bye-bye.